How's it going? I was checking. Improve stability. Is that today? Yeah. And further fixes for the issue where the party member list could be duplicated. Alright. Oh, that's not interesting. I wanted to come in and check what the PTR patch is. Oh. Whoa, that's not very exciting at all. Uh-huh. How does it already have another patch? Oh. Alright. To the real game. Alright. How's it going, everyone? What's happening? Good morning. Have you tried the raids in Division? I did Iron Horse matchmaking. They're decently hard. Was nice. I have not, but I do want to do those. I want to do all the content in the Division 2. I did the raids in Division 1, but I did not do them in Division 2 yet. I would like to. Which one did you say you did? You did, hold on, let me boot up the game. Alright. Okay.
I dream of it.
I actually was, last night I was working on the core strength setup. I was playing around with some different builds, and I've actually think that I've found one that is kind of fun. I was trying to balance like higher survivability with the damage, with increasing the damage output and trying to match that of Striker. They are not just running gun. You have to communicate, activate things. Phases are different. Hey, that sounds a lot of fun. I like stuff. I mean, that's like Destiny 2. The Coriolis map has reset. Did we get the production? Oh my god. So we've gotten the production. That means that I can make stuff, right? Oh, it doesn't do production. So, how do I have no spice? All right. Core strength with, yeah, 2 million plus armor. Yeah, I put 3 core strength, and then I went all red, and then I did 1% armor regen, 10% armor on kill, and then 20% assault rifle damage, 5% rate of fire, and ninja bike backpack. And then I was able to get the primary damage of the gun up really high. Alright, this is going to take a bunch of the water. Half of my water. Now we need to go activate more stuff. The base is being activated. Top of the morning. Hey, what's up, Nad?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's happening? Alright, so 5, 700, 1400 plus 350. $1,400 plus 350, so one more. Right? Maybe one more. Just for good measure. Uh-huh. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? No! No! Alright, so I need to go put in a bunch of bodies. Oh yeah, I forgot. How far? There's my NASA overlay. Where are they? Let's see. Did you guys see the moon fly by last night? I wanted to put it on when they do the moon flyby stuff. Alright. I need bodies. Why does it do that? That's so annoying. Hey, what's up, Jay Busy? No, morning. No, if I'm watching something else, Sesame Street or Miss Rachel, my overlord demands it. That's a good way to put it. Where do the other bodies go? Oh, they're right there. I logged on this morning and there was a PTR patch, and then I go check the PTR patch, and it's like the UI bug where the group members double up or triple up is fixed. That's it. Wait, is there any, I thought there was another body, maybe not. Alright. Needs more spice. That's right. It does need more spice. Nothing to see here. Uh-oh. What? Hey, what's up, Tao? Oh my god. Let me be. I swear this game sometimes. I'll be looking here a while. Okay, cool. Look at this. Look at this beautiful frame lag in this game. The spice must flow. I would love to have more decorations for my base. I'm finally happy with my smuggler thing. Imagine a Freeman theme building. Yeah, Freeman theme building set would be really sick. So are you an independent contractor here? Or are you working like House of Trades or something? Yeah, I am an independent contractor. I work 3 different jobs. 3 different jobs. Usually, like, the way that you have to do it is that you have to load up on a few different projects to work on. Every once in a while, I'll get assigned to something that is a larger team that goes a couple, you know, like a year and a half or so, or 2 years for a development project, but it all depends. I've worked on all sorts of stuff. But that's part of the reason why I do it so early in the morning. I have a time slot, 8 a.m. to 2, and then my next meeting starts at 2:30. In the afternoon, it goes till 6. Yeah, so I checked this morning, and there was a patch on the PTR. The patch on the PTR fixed the UI bug where multiple party members are showing up. And then it said some stability fixes. So, but other than that... Alright, Spinosaur. Here. Has Nicole sent anything? Dude, what is with this search feature? I swear to God. I don't see anything. I see community team, Dopamine, Iggy, Spinosaur. Everybody's on Do Not Disturb. Or they're away. What is Funcom doing? Dude, did they abandon this game? Did Funcom abandon this game? Do they have one person, like, operating things with, like, his feet, like, levers and shit, and he's, like, trying to, like, one-man band Funcom? This is insane, dude. How are they making money? I would pay monthly if they implement real stuff. Yeah. Dude, I am the biggest sucker for, like, a $10 outfit. You know what I mean? I'll spend $10 on a battle pass. On a fucking, on a cosmetic gun, on a cosmetic outfit. Like, who gives a shit? If you like the game, you get to support it that way, right? You can just choose to buy it or not. Some interesting things from Iggy today, but nothing definitive. Where did Iggy post? That's what I'm trying to find. In Dune Awakening General. From or by, what is the... Yeah, the communications are bad. I'm even in a bad economic situation. I would buy a skin pack or something. Innuendos. Hey guys, not to drum up hype and speculation, but a future patch on non-specific date might address non-specific requests. Dude. Dude. That's what Iggy said? Tezosaurus, are you serious? Is that really what Iggy said? What? Yeah, when people are like upset that the game's broken, let's be as vague as possible. Let's just be as vague as possible. He's like trying to build up hype. You guys, guess you know what's coming? Guys, do you know what's coming? We actually did our job. Some fixes that should have been in a month ago are coming. Yeah, guess what, guys? That's why I don't want to drum out the hype too much. Don't drum out the hype too much, guys. But we did our job for once. We made some fixes. Is that what he's saying? Like, is he building up hype for the actual them doing their job, what they should be doing? Technically, all of us paid for this 10-year journey with one purchase, right? That was their decision to set it up that way, not ours. I would have paid more than that if it was a good enough game. Too late. I already moved on. Is he pogging that he did something? Yeah, he's pogging that he's got like... He said like... He's like, some of the fixes that you guys requested are on the way. On an unspecified date that I can't say when. I bet you guys are excited, aren't you? That's basically what Iggy said. Yeah, Veldov. I logged in this morning to the PTR. They said the frickin' group UI bug is fixed. So that's what he's saying. He's like, guess what? We fixed some spelling errors. You know what, guys? This is gonna be a meme. I need to make an emote. I'm gonna make an emote. We fixed some spelling errors. We got a big chapter 4 patch coming. There's gonna be 25 lines of spelling errors fixed, guys. Can you believe that they actually got around to it since last June? 25 lines of spelling error fixes throughout the game in various places. Incredible. I am excited for that patch. I am so excited for that patch. Wow, group UI, this is exact. Dude, I was waking up this morning, I'm like, oh, a Tuesday patch on the PTR. I wonder what it is. And I log in and I boot it up and I'm like, oh, my little window's covering it. I hide my window and there's like 2 little lines of text. Nothing. We didn't get shit. We didn't get shit today. Did they mention how many hotfixes that are needed to stabilize chapter 4? I mean, that is the now order. You know what it's going to be? This is going to be hilarious, guys. Do you know what chapter 4 is going to be? We're going to get one short quest line that returns to the water shipper's mansion, but then we can't go back in. We get one more quest in the water shipper's mansion, and then we can't go back in. That's what's coming in chapter 4. I have a strange suspicion. It was probably developed by one guy. There's been one guy for 6 months working on chapter 4. Cut him some slack, okay? Cut him some slack, guys. Chapter 4 coming out, yay, but please wait a week as we make 8 hotfixes for this. And yet we can still glitch in every testing station. That's the thing. Guys, imagine like all of the, in World of Warcraft, you have a race for world first. You have Mythic Plus dungeons. Imagine if everybody just started cutting to the boss and avoiding everything, and then the boss just stood there. Dude, are you shitting me? Why were those like the most annoying rounds? Oh my god, what are those explosive rounds? Those are so annoying to get hit by the mobs when they're all shooting you. It's like, I can't see shit. Yeah, so think about this. The game is, you can still glitch in everything. They're on the PTR, they patch the holes. Guess what? They're gonna find, people are gonna find more holes. They always do. The game is the name of holes. All right, how many are we gonna find? Is that everybody? Oh. God damn, man. Their job would be... You know what? I could play 10 of their roles, dude. Give me their job. I'll post to the community. I'll reassure everybody. I'll give them good ideas for future patches. Let me in there. What augs do you have in the lightning gun? I'll show you in a second when I get over here. I had to run the production today, so I had to get some bodies. Alright, the lightning gun. I wish I could just show you from the gun, but I'll go up to the AUG station to do that. I respawned on top of the testing station map after 4 deaths, so yeah, I discovered a hole. Oh my god. See? There you go. That at the end of the day, you don't even need to go find the hole. The hole will find you. See? You see how that works, guys? So on the lightning gun, I have the Karpov 38 precision kit. This is necessary to make sure that the power consumption is down. And then I've got the heavy caliber upgrade in it. Hey, what's up, Xenia? Depends on the lab. Only one we don't do level 40 at the moment is darkness. Yeah, there's not really too much point. Dude, the darkness one you can do in 2 minutes and 30 seconds anyways, so. The darkness one is the fastest one with the shortcut. Yeah, just fail the boss fight 4 times and you can glitch outside. You know, if they had an actual deliberate failsafe mechanism like that, I would actually laugh. It's like, oh, you died 4 times? Here you go. Take the loot. It's all yours. Yeah, so I put the heavy caliber upgrade and the precision, the 38, Karpov 38 precision kit in the lightning gun. And that's what's needed to make the power costs go down. So, definitely a keeper. Definitely a keeper there. Yeah, I'm looking in the Discord, and this is the first time that I've ever seen them do this. So, I don't know if that's something internal happens. Darkness does drop the Karpov augments, though. Is that where I got all of them? I had a bunch of them, and I didn't know where I got them from. Yeah, so this the Karpov 38 precision kit is really nice because that's what lowers the power consumption. Alrighty, I need to go set up shop. We might have some PvP this week in the deep desert, mainly because it's like, okay, I'm gonna be lurking. Hey, Jixari. Hey, what's up? How many of the Karpov ones did I have? I don't even know if I had that many left. Yeah, none. None of the grade 5s. I used them all. Yeah. Yeah, just, so dare I ask, what's the new messages are on Discord? I don't know, let's see. Dare I ask what the new messages are on Discord? Which messages, Xenion? Let me take a look. So, okay, yeah, so the one from Iggy. Where is that? Can somebody link that to me? I can't find the one from Iggy. Hey, what's up, Jarl? Iggy. Oh my god. Do you even have still things to do in Dune besides bug reporting? Everything that I do in Dune is all sandbox anyways, so I don't need to do anything really. But a lot of what I've been doing in Dune right now is the guild stuff, the Dune community building, which outside of the stream takes up a lot of my time. Because I have another job that I go to right after this, and then that goes till 6 o'clock at night, and then I help out on my wife's stream. So I have to my day is always completely full, usually, and then sometimes I have work I have to do on the weekends for my other job. So, but in between all of that, I do find plenty to do. So, but what I'm doing right now is we're trying to piece together what's going on. And there is an interesting post from... So, when is this? On February 23rd, 2026. So, that's a month and a half ago. Well, that's actually right before the beginning of Chapter 3. That's a week and a half before Chapter 3. Oh, yeah, Xenion. So, somebody, is the person in chat that, was it, Veldov? Did you say that Iggy said something, Veldov? Can you link that in the Discord where that was? But it says, Iggy has a thing right here that he said that says, right now, wait, copy image. Where do I put this? So, he said wait, not 226, 223. He said 223, right now the awkward part is that we're in an in-between period where we are building towards a long-term goal. Until we reach there, it will be a time where some changes are deemed not enough or too much. But it will make more sense come Chapter 5 or so. Parentheses, I hope. The diabetes guy, smiley face. What the hell is that? That's what Iggy said back at right before Chapter... Why is this green? I didn't even use... Yeah, Xenion, let me see if I can scroll up in chat. Hold on. Somebody said it earlier. Oh, here it is. No, sorry, it was Tezosaurus. He said... this. I have to find the actual post from Iggy. He said, hey guys, not to drum up hype and speculation, but a future patch on a non-specific date might address non-specific requests. Yeah. So that's that. Hey guys, we might have something in April or May, maybe even June. We don't know. Do you guys know? That's basically what that is. Oh shit, I don't have my fuel cell. Whatever. Bro speaking in code. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, what's the point of keeping people guessing right now? People are literally like, is the game dying? Did the devs quit? Do we need a wellness check? Hey, what's up, Galadorn? And then they're just like, yeah, we might be working on something, maybe not. Maybe if you play it lucky, you get to find out. Yeah, that's code for we have no idea when we get all the bugs fixed. Dude, they are... I have never seen somebody fumble the ball so much. What's the football game that has the world record for the most fumbles ever from a quarterback? That's a nothing... Dude, you know what else was a nothing sandwich? the fact that there was a PTR patch this morning. And I'm like, oh, maybe we're in for a little treat. They were on a 6-day hiatus vacation. They come back, and it's like, we fixed the UI tooltip bug with the party bug. Which, you know what that means, right? They just undid something that they did. I'm pretty sure the devs quit, and they give out the ownership to responsible players. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, but somebody said it the other day or yesterday that they think that the bug that gave the loot bags appearing was from Kronos and his group that were testing the setup of multiple instances of the station at once, and he was bragging about it. Remember in that one meeting that I popped into in the creator hangout? And it's funny because it makes sense, because why would there be another group of people like that that are testing and then working on things, implementation for the game? That was a really odd statement. Well, it's like Funcom themselves has fucking 2 people from their own company there still working on Dune, and they have crowdsourced it out for like getting internship, like an intern, like literally getting an intern to do the work for you or something. Is that what's going on? I'll vote to give ownership to you. At least let me come up with ideas. That's what I do for work. I come up with ideas for implementation. I come up with the idea for it, and then it gets translated into code. That's what I do for work. I'm an idea guy. That's my whole training. They need an idea guy over there that plays the game. You know what I mean? They need somebody playing the game, like, oh, you know what would be good here? Yeah, this. And they're like playing the game. They're like, oh, you know what would be good here? Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, don't you think? Yeah, that'd be nice. I think that they could handle giving us that, all right? I think they could handle it. Yeah, my missions in Taiki are bleeding with someone else's, or yeah. Oh, I was not pointing at the right thing. They got a high school computer science class working on patches. It's like that. It's like, dude, it's legitimately like somebody else made the game for them and then gave it to them. And they're like, okay, you can run the game now. And they're like, we gotta figure out how to do this live. Whoa! Serious developers don't play games, though. So, there's 2 parts to that. You are correct, but not in that a developer won't be good at games, because I worked with a group of developers, and there was a few of them that I could not beat in Nearbalg. All right, you know that game where you throw the sword and you go back and forth and you're the little stick figure? There was one of the developers there. His name was Kevin too. It's funny. He was the other Kevin. I couldn't beat him. I couldn't beat him in that game. I don't know why. So he was definitely good. The thing is, like, a lot of those guys, like one of the other guys that ended up going into working on VR setups and programming for VR, they spend a lot of their time programming and playing with the code and having fun with the code. They probably in their off time do stick around video games too, but in their off time they're sitting there playing around with experimental code. I know that because that's what a lot of these guys would be doing. So you're all right. So developers don't necessarily play as much games as gamers. You are correct to say that. Was thinking about trying something in the future. Cocos would like try setting up a team tournament for Thopter Combat. Yeah, that'd be fun. I have had 2. Well, I've been tried to be shot out of the air like a million times, but I have gone to engage in a Thopter fight like 2 or 3 different times total. I'm a ground fighter by trade. If you knock him on the ground, I'll fight him on the ground. Low fuel? What if they could pull you out of the car like in GTA? You ever seen that? That would be definitely cool, dude. Xenon, that'd be fun. Anything that we want to do for the server, we could probably just post in the Discord, wherever. I forwarded the Iggy message I was snarking about to the server's Dune channel. Oh, yeah, here we go. Alright, so Iggy said, would you happen to know if 1.3.20 is still targeted plan for April? Or that might be looking at May. I think we're still aiming for April, last I heard. But it may still slip to May, and 1.3.150 becomes the April patch, depending on scope. Dude, are you kidding me? What are they doing? What are they doing? Can they not fix this stuff? Can they not fix the game? Is that what's happening? Or they just don't... Dude, what is going on? Do they not have people anymore? You never played a GTA game? I got introduced to GTA like in college. You go over to somebody's dorm and like at a party, and somebody's got GTA set up, and then you just type in the codes and go blow shit up. That's how I got introduced to GTA. GTA 6 though, that thing's gonna be a monster. I don't even know. I have GTA 5. I never got like too into those games. There's a big audience for the roleplay stuff, but I never got into roleplay outside of like a combat game, like or something, you know. Yeah, they're pushing that patch back again. It looks like. Okay, so then what's the next comment? That was scheduled for March. Yeah, that was the March patch. Okay, here we go. Here's the next one. I'd rather have it right than too early. I don't want to hype it too much, since people may interpret words one way and the other, but 1.3.20.0 has become quite transformative in my opinion. Dude, that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Iggy just said, in a response to Dead Woman Walking, I'd rather have it right than too early, saying that they delayed the patch again. Yeah, I'd have it right. Rather have it right than too early. Iggy says, I don't want to quiet hype too much, since people may interpret words one way or the other. Yeah, they do that when you're fucking vague with your words. If you were precise, people wouldn't interpret it one way or the other. But 1.3.20.0 has become quite transformative. IMO. Dude, who the fuck translates these? Is this Google Translate that's doing this? It was supposed to include the list of servers getting shut down. How mad will it be that they released GTA 6 ahead of schedule? Surprise, GTA 6 is out now. It's going to be on console, though. Iggy is a clown. Dude, honestly, dude, listen to me. Transformative? The patch is going to be transformative. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay? The patch is bringing server shutdowns, okay? Consolidations that are going to bring stress on the servers, okay? Precision of language sounds like a skill this community managers need to learn. I agree. Precision. Because if they're like, guess what? This patch that's coming is not only going to fix everything that you guys have been worrying about for server stability because of the transformative changes with the server architecture coming. You see how that works? Iggy, instead of just saying something vague, you can say something that has a little bit more articulation. And then that gets your point across and reassures the consumer. We are trapped in this very strange relationship with this developer. where we have become reliant on information and waiting for what they're going to tell us to sort of reassure us that our time is not being wasted, that we're putting into the game. And then we're being strung along almost like an abusive relationship or something. They're going to bring more PvP content. I hope so. Transformative is either marketing, sales, or stupid AI. It probably is AI, Jarl. You're right. It probably is AI. It is like listening to a guy talk about the flying car he is making, but they can't build a cycle. That's right, Veldov. That's exactly that. Veldov always comes in with the perfect analogy. I swear. That's exactly what's going on right now. That's how it feels. Hey, what's up, DLJ? We're sitting here dogging on Iggy for being vaguely unarticulate at all times. More than bugs, exploits, etc., the worst thing about Funcom is the lack of transparency. Yeah, I agree. The thing is that you have to be intelligent about your transparency. Pick your timing, right? And in moments when the game is at a really bad state, the timing then is more important. Then when the game is not at a bad state, you don't need to be so actively telling us and reassuring us. But right now is an example of when that is needed. Because they're just pretending what's happening. Like, dude, the whole fucking game economy doesn't mean anything right now. Every single item that is at difficulty 40, you can walk in there to the boss, every single boss, and just walk in there and make them lay down and give you the loot. There is no specialty for loot right now. Oh, you got that loot grade 5? Ooh, that doesn't mean shit. Oh, you got that difficulty 20 skin unlocked? That doesn't mean jack shit. They ruined that. They completely ruined that. In other games, like World of Warcraft, when I see somebody with a glow from a gladiator weapon, I know for a fact that I can't just walk into a boss and make it exploit out, lay down, and give me that enchant. I have to earn that shit. So everything they put in the game that you can earn is for nothing now, because you can just fucking walk in there and the boss just hands you the loot. That's the current state of the game. They've left this like this for almost 2 months. The game had not been in that state ever before. The Deep Desert, there wasn't a situation in the Deep Desert where the waves just, the sound alerted and then you walked in and got the chest. No, like you had to clear the waves. They literally created us this system, and then the system broke, and then everybody could just plunder. It's literally like there's no police. All right, and the mall is being looted, okay? So when somebody comes and brags to you after they looted the mall, dude, check out this big screen TV that I earned. And you're like, did you just loot that from the mall? Or did you buy that with your money that you worked hard for? No, you just looted that from the mall. It doesn't mean shit. They don't understand that because they don't play the fucking game. So it's like, it's not important to them. Oh, whatever. They broke the game and they got the skin early. Who gives a shit? That's the whole point. It's supposed to mean something. That makes it more special. We got like a few weeks where we got the Thopter skin and we're just like, yeah, this is something special. It's frustrating to do the labs legit. 5-minute level 40s, 152s, 8-minute 136, knowing others are getting... I agree, Xenion. That's the other thing. The prestige of it is gone. Preach, bro. I just get worked up by these guys sometimes because, like, I have invested time... I've put time into the game, and then I want to continue putting time into the game. I want to see where the story goes. They've got me interested, right? But then every single thing along the way to get there is like the worst possible implementation of an idea that you could even think of. And I have worked in game development before with underfunding and on a crunch and all that shit. I've done all of that. And I have still outputted better fidelity of ideas than this. There's no possible reason why they shouldn't have done all hands on deck to get those fucking holes in the stations patched and put on live immediately. Why does it take so long to patch a mesh hole? Like, does that break the game when you fucking patch a mesh hole? Are you literally telling me that you have made a game that when you fucking patch a mesh hole under optimization, that you're breaking the game? How is that even affecting the game to be broken? They should be able to output mesh hole patches on a hotfix. They're fucking crazy. Do you know I sat next to the guy for over a year that did the polygon optimizations for everything? Dude, we got the Hulk model from Marvel, and it took us 2.5 hours or 3 hours to open it because of the amount of polygons, and I sat next to the guy that had to de-res it. So I know the fucking process. You can't tell me I don't know the process. I've been in the middle of an office for years, sitting between all the people that were doing all this shit, and I was designing all the physics and shit that was going into the physics of golf game, or I was designing the game ideas. What they care most is keeping the red bar. Oh, it's so true. 3 times a week and when to account for our suffering and grind. I don't think they care that we suffer. I don't know what they care about. I don't know them as an individual. I don't even bother with the station exploit. Too boring and drops still suck. I'm just tinkering in my base instead of giving them. That's what I'm kind of doing. Like, I'm just gonna be setting up for sandbox right now. I do, like, I'll go farm some blueprints every once in a while, like if my brother wants to duo. But same with me. I'm in the same boat. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna shit talk them if they're doing egregious things. But yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna make it easy on myself. You know? Just gonna make it easy on myself. I'm not gonna stress too much. I'm just gonna, like, grab my popcorn. Oh my god. Unrealistic long-term grind, yeah. They don't care about mesh fix. Mesh fix do nothing to keep the red bar noise. That's true. That's true. Alright, so now I gotta unload. Oh, you know what? I need to unload those bodies. It's funny because, like, it really just it stems from, like, imagine if we had a community manager that was reassuring in a way, you know, like, hey guys, don't worry, we have a great timeline. I just got out of the meeting with our producer. We have a well-mapped timeline. We've got 1.3.1.5 or whatever the hell that is coming in a week and a half, and then in 3 weeks we've got the big patch. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. You could be saying that, like, you could just be saying that type of stuff, right? Like, you could just be saying that, and everybody would be reassured. Oh wait, no, I don't want those there. This is for bodies. Look at all those bodies. Alright. Now, these need to get turned back on. Enable. Oh, no corpse. The solution is to give us double EXP. I agree with that, but for some reason they haven't mentioned the double EXP again. We got it twice. Maybe we're never gonna see it again. Can you imagine? That most brutal aspect, even glitching the dungeon feels like a waste of time. That is fucking hilarious, Feldov. That's true. I've seen the original ornithopter design used in the Dune movie, and I wish they had followed that design more closely. What they came up with was a meh comparison. Yeah, I also wish that the ornithopter had shields. If the ornithopter had shields, that would be a really great way to combat against the early ganking that was happening. I agree, but why bring people back for a weekend when it can be consistent? That's true. Yeah, that is the community manager's job. He should soft things out for people. We are aware of your concerns. We apologize taking too long. We are working. Yeah, I agree. That's what you know, like, do you guys remember DMJ or DMG from or D's Wasn't D's one of them for Diablo, or not Diablo, Destiny 2 community manager? They were pretty good. You need to stop using bodies, dude. I know, I haven't upgraded. Listen, guys, I soloed this whole game. I didn't have anybody to rely on. So I had to resort to simple means. Simple means, well, you should see what Xenion has set up. Xenion has, like, the most insane water trapment system set up. Oops. Alright, is that good? And what was the... Yeah, that's good. Bodies are the worst. Yeah, they are. But it's 250k water each time. So you gotta do that 4 times. It is true. It is sort of inefficient, though. If they have something more useful they would care about sharing, they would be excited about sharing info. They probably don't have much then, right? I don't even know, man. Like, to be honest, it's like, did they really outsource all of the creative ideas that were being generated for the game? Because then when they try to do it themselves internally, they're kind of falling flat. Is that sort of what's happening? It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Why did I get so much granite? Alright, cargo shuttle. 3, 4. Have been since December. Large wind traps are way more efficient than death stills. Yeah, that's right. You showed me your setup. Looked awesome. I just have to pull the trigger and start setting those up. For some company that do not know what they are doing, the suspense is the only weapon that they have to keep us hoping. You know what? Somos, that is actually probably very accurate to what Iggy was doing, where he's like, we may have something, we may not. Nobody knows. It's anybody's guess. You could be absolutely correct in that statement. They literally have to use any tool to their advantage. If it gets me 500k water and 45, I'm down, but I haven't seen anything do that compared to bodies. Yeah, but it ties to your base instead of passive water generation. My 2 bases make 7.8 million and 6.7 million water a day, and I only need to touch the traps once a week at most. Yeah, that's good. We may never see the WEXP again. Game mechanics come from a spreadsheet instead of devs actually playing the game. They're counting the numbers of days they have to work on Chapter 4. So, yeah, that could be the sad reality of it. Let's talk about water. Why do we not have a water container for transport? Just make a stupid storage space for Thopters. Also, why can't we feed the filters for the traps from the subfief? That would be nice. Oh, man, yeah. I agree. I want a water buggy. Yeah, dude, a water buggy. Use wind traps and plan your crafting around the production. Zen, we 100% need a water container that the carrier can transport. That would be cool. Yeah, because then you could go out to the deep desert with an amount of water. Would be so good to drop 1 million water off or more. Yeah, that would be good. Again, there's a bug right there where you're like standing in a weird spot. You're standing in a weird spot and it's like interpreting that you have no water. Oh, Blue Stang fires back. Rookie numbers. Mine make 10.5 million, 5 mil a day. We've got a friendly competition of the water generation. All right, guys, quit making me look bad, okay? I realized I don't have any. I have one, okay? I have one. Whoops. I have one. Is that how much I usually bring? Yeah. I only have one water trap. Great news, guys. In a future patch, the chat will remember which channel you were in after zoning. Oh, my God. An advanced death stills fell behind wind traps as soon as filters and wind traps shut off. Is waterfall. Yeah, that is a nice feature. I do like that they shut off like that. The filters change was huge. Yeah, if they were gonna run out when it's not even operating, that still is just like the worst implementation of that. Different tank for a crawler. Agreed. Subfief should be able to refill everything, and water buggies are a fantastic idea. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I got everything in there. Did I forget anything? So you're rocking over 60 wind traps in one base? Oh yeah, that's a lot. How? So was that duraluminum or how do you? What's the wind trap? Is that plastanium or duraluminum? I forget. What was I gonna do? I have to build. All right. All right. We got. I really want a power panel, dude. A power panel would be really cool. I really want a power panel or management on the sub. Allow me to turn machines off from the sub. Could switch off an entire section and prioritize different crafting. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I need to make the, that's what I was going to do. I have to make the screen. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh. That was egregious. All right. Got that. Oh, there's the wind trap right there. Oh, it is duraluminum. I guess I could make a few more, but I'd have to find a spot for it. Just takes duraluminum. Alright, so storage. The Dune Awakening Calculator website is a great tool to calculate what numbers of wind trap death stills will generate water per hour. How many red spice blows does it take to use that much water? Each large wind traps makes me 6,300 milliliters an hour, 151k a day. I farm mediums and the Aero to prove you care bars can get the same. So to hit 10.5 million, you need 70 traps. Wow. Okay. All right. Now, let's see. Does this need to get repaired? Oh my god. Wait, do I not even have... Why don't I have a, I don't understand why I didn't put one here. I have 10 large wind traps. I just made 9 in a large spice refiner. It took about 450k water, I believe. It is convenient. 10 traps. You can refine spice and also do some decent ore refining. Slap 2 million water storage. You're good. Maybe I'll add another wind trap today. Maybe. Alright, let me finish. Hey, what's up, Lafu? How's it going? I'm doing some due diligence here. Wait a minute, did I see something? Was he talking to me? Was TD2 talking to me? So TD2 thinks, compared to other games, the fixes, updates, and DLC is better in Dune. Think of another game that is supported by the devs in recent years. Every 3 months, 90 days is a DLC. Name a development company that announces prior to launch they will support a game for 10 years. Hell, there's a huge update coming to Conan Exiles with a closed public invite-only beta. Just for that. Same company. Oh, Lafu! Lafu with the gifted! Thanks, Lafu. We got the Total Recall activation. What server am I on? I'm on Farhold. Thanks, Lafu. Hell, there's a huge update coming to Conan Exiles with a closed public invite only. Just for that, same company. Complain all you want. Eventually, viewers will get tired of the negativity and move on, or just troll you just to spin you up. It's not worth to complain. Do you guys think that I'm complaining too much? Am I being too negative? Is that what's going on? Am I just being a negative Nancy? I'm trying to help. I don't even watch your streams and control from afar, living rent-free in your mind. I think I'm living rent-free in your mind. I don't even know who you are. I blocked that day to be on the server. You're being a beanie. I actually like that insult. You're being a beanie baby. That's funny. My mom, when I was little, I remember she tried to collect some beanie babies at one point. So I know what that is. You know, the thing is that when the game has a better feel to it, a better temperature, then, you know, the commentary will be more positive. And I think that the thing is that a lot of the commentary initially comes out of frustration, right? Because we want to make sure that when we put time into the game, like for example, you know, if I spec into an ability, I have to have trust in the game that that ability works, right? And if it doesn't work, that gives me distrust in the structure of the game and if it's actually working. So then we go on this long journey to figure out what else is not working and what else we can trust. But that's not necessarily, you know, being overly negative if they are putting in stuff for us to find and then we're bug reporting it. Ideally, you'd be playing a game where you didn't have anything that you found. It was just airtight, you know, nothing, no bugs, no glitches, nothing like that. I can make a lot of death spills. I I got 100 bodies laying around. May as well. Well, I will say that the one thing that TD2, I will agree with him on, is his taste in video games. Because I guarantee you, TD2 stands for the Division 2, a fantastic game. Let me tell you. The Division 2 is a fantastic game, so at least his taste in video games is spot on. We can at least say that. And you know what? People, I don't want to... Look, it's okay to be positive about a game you like. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing... Oh! What do we get here? Oh my god, Lafu! We got the Commando! We got Commando! Yeah, dude! He's walking, he's building a cabin in the woods! Oh, thanks, Lafu. I love that. That's one of my favorite alerts that I put in. I know it's Division 2. I know it's Division 2. Division 2 is such a good game, man. I love that game. Pestilence player? Yeah, my brother just started playing this weekend, and he was trying to set up a Pestilence build. He really likes it. Pestilence is so let me just tell you something. Pestilence is one of the critiques that I had that translated back over to Dune, because Pestilence has such a good talent on it, the perk, where it's 100% of weapon damage every time you hit the target, and it stacks the dot up to 50 stacks. I mean, there's very rare occasions where a developer allows you to do something of that nature with a dot, you know? And so I just couldn't help but look at that and be like, man, I wish that we had interesting perks like the Division 2 has. Division 2 has, yeah, the Dune, I think Dune is, Lengmo, yeah. That's the way to set it up right there. So Dune is a game that could be at full potential, and it's at like 65% of its potential, maybe 50% right now. And I definitely think that it has room to improve, because the developers already showed that they listened to good feedback that came in. So because of that, I've always been hanging on to this idea that the game will eventually, through enough iteration, get better. Because then you look at Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles really took 2 years, right? Or 2.5 years. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but it took them longer than Dune's been out to really find its stride. And there wouldn't have been any critique early for Funcom on Conan Exiles, or there was, but in the first 8 months or 9 months, right? Now, looking back at Conan Exiles, we can talk about that it has longevity, it has staying power, that there's a pretty good fan base. Now, whether that coupled with people being home for COVID for so long, right, when Conan Exiles was in its heyday, that's another variable to comment on. But I think that what we're looking at with Dune Awakening is, at the very least, a 2-year experience to get through to Chapter 5. And that should be a fun 2 years, right? It looks, and what's happened is that there's a ton of these bugs along the way, but you kind of just go with the flow. At least I have been. Like, you have to embrace it. The testing stations are broken. All right, go get your loot. You know? Why wouldn't you? They might even just do fresh start servers anyways. You can go start fresh if you don't want any duping or whatever when they launch console. So, really, like, I'm not worried too much. I've never been that worried about this game. It's fun to critique and try. Like, the thing is, my brain likes. I'm a math brain. Like, I like to try and problem solve things and figure things out. So when I see something that had this output that we're getting, and we're like, whoa, how do we get here? Then I'm trying to, like, extrapolate things and then use deduction, and, like, I'm trying to, make my own inferences. But those are with uncertainty. Those aren't speaking into truth. That's just me trying to solve a problem. So, and that's been kind of fun discussion with everybody here while we're trying to figure out, like, what could have led to this. Like, and even on the granular level with, like, Veldov doing some investigation to the performance issues and some deeper ideas about what was going on there. Those are really fun investigations. And don't get me wrong, like, and it may seem negative at times, but again, the feedback that I have towards Dune is coming from a hope that it will get better always, because I've just had so much fun playing this game. I still show up every day, you know. And again, I think Benny Gesserit stuff is fun as hell. I think that if they just improved these skill trees, we would just get more cool shit. It's already cool. Some of this stuff's already cool. I'm not going to lie. I liked using it from the very beginning. What's the consensus on the best AUGs for triple shot? So, heavy caliber, and then the clip expander for Jabal. And then the third one, I don't know. Does anyone have the third AUG for the spit dart done? Is that damage? I'm not sure Dune has the same style of player base that Conan had, so I'm not sure Dune will survive a dev meltdown. Yeah, it's interesting to think about because Conan, like I had a couple people told me that they had like 4,000 hours in Conan because it was their COVID game, and if that actually, I didn't even think about that, but a lot of people were like, don't go to work, stay inside, and so you'd be in the situation where you potentially would play a lot longer of a game. Quick trigger. Oh, so the third one you go quick trigger. Dude, can it even fire faster? Mitzel might have the third AUG. Oh, Mitzel. Oh, yeah, sure. I haven't even explored any of that yet. I've just been slowly getting my stuff up. Alright, so... the faster fire rate. Oh, the faster fire rate goes in the third AUG. How fast is that going to fire? Look at its RPM bar goes all the way up that high. All right. All I got to say is that I'm looking forward to legitimately anything new that they put into the game. You know what I mean? Because I'm a person that's just waiting to go engage with new systems. I'm ready to go. I've been ready this whole time. And I hope one day, you guys, we get a PvP battleground. I really do hope we do. I think so much of our frustration from PvP would be relieved by just letting us queue up on our own. And let me just go into a battleground and have some fun. You'll get to know people. You'll see them. You're like, oh, I recognize that name on the leaderboards for damage and stuff. Just put the fast trigger in there and you eat through durability pretty fast. Almost like a machine gun. I love it. Mine doesn't even have that third AUG, and it still fires really fast. So it's gonna go even faster. That's pretty crazy, actually. Xenion, I was thinking for the third AUG, put the amplifier on it. All right. So let's see. Somewhere over there, maybe? I'm not sure, though, because I heard DPS is better with quick trigger. Double damage and expander means you get 11 bursts at ridiculous damage. So double damage plus expander. So putting another damage AUG in. Interesting, yeah. So, So 70% damage multiplicative beats out RPM. How much damage does it get up to? Does it get up to like, how much is mine right now? 1450. It's probably going to go up to like 2500, right? Or 2300. That's crazy. That is such high damage. So for PvP then, I wonder you put the poison one in then, I'm assuming. Okay, so I got lucky on a 69% damage heavy caliber with my triple shot. Nice. Most weapons have a decent weapon-specific damage augment that only has a minor negative. Oh, yeah. Okay. Depends on your first damage augment. Here's another one from Iggy. Any word on the patch? I have some rough internal dates, but the team needs to catch up after all the Easter days to see what's what. What I know is that there's a 1.3.150 patch coming before 1.320, smaller in scale. I think we're aiming for April, but last I heard, it may slip till May. I'm starting to work on a dev stream, so there is one coming, but don't expect it quite yet. You just come in here with a fresh cup of tea and you don't even spill it. I would love to, but I'm not allowed quite yet. I was actually just chatting now with the team about it. Wait, I know Funcom has a lot on their plate, but I really hope that one day they try to fix the market with trillions. I was actually just chatting with the team about it. I brought it up last week, and some of the designers are chiming in. Nothing specific at the moment, since most of them are working on some new features at the moment. Dude, they talk so fucking vague. Yeah, they might be working on something, might not. I don't even know. He might be out on leave. I haven't even checked into Mark's office yet. It's like they don't know anything. You literally... Oh yeah, I brought up to the team that there was potentially trillions of Solari still circling around. Yeah, I brought that up to the team. Yeah, they had no idea. Yeah, I brought that up to the team last week, and they have no ideas what to do. Yeah, don't say that out loud, Iggy. Seriously, we know that. Or else you would have fixed it already.
That belongs in a museum.
Hey!
So do you.
Cyber Spectre, thank you for subscribing. I just can't help myself, man. It would be so much easier for Iggy to be appropriately responding to these. Like, you guys can't wait to see what we have coming. You PvP crowd, you're gonna be just sitting there anticipating this. He could be hype. Why is Iggy not a hype man? They need to hire a hype man. You know what I mean? Hype. Not the opposite of hype. Okay, I have a question. Could you ask dev team about the plastinium box space? Aluminum box is 8 times smaller and has half the volume. Oh, sure can. If you don't mind, could you send me the question through team contact community so I don't forget about it? I will clean the inbox today, so I will get to it at some point. I'm gonna link this. I'm gonna link this right here. Team contact. Copy link. I want to fucking send Iggy a memo, okay? In response to this shit. Where'd that go? Here it is. Coffee link. God damn, dude. I hate when I have to do this. Iggy linked something. I linked it now in my Discord. He said he's going to clear his inbox today and look at the questions that go into that. I might think of some questions for Iggy and send them to him today. I linked it in my Discord. All right. Is my brother on? No. Nope. Nope. All right. I'm starting to think Iggy has no info until the day of patches. The last batch of new stuff is still broken and they are working on more instead of fixing it. That's what I don't understand. We deserve triple EXP month. Well, actually, I mean, they might think they have it solved. Like they patched the hole in the mesh or something on the PTR. That could be fixed, right? So we definitely do deserve a triple EXP. Like, I agree with that. I agree with that. Absolutely. Now we have a nice, peaceful ride across the desert. Everyone see that there are there's 6 labs? Really? Where's method? Let me pull it up. Holy shit. There's 4 that are out there. Hey, you know what? Why is my ping like that? Why is my ping going red? I'm in the deep dive. Get out of here, Funcom. Let me be. Interesting. So there is a living quarters one right there. In D5. Oh, it must be over there. That's cool. Interesting. 4 PvP, 2 PvE. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's awesome. I don't think I've seen that. Is the hole in the mess in the furnace? Oh, I don't know. You know what? The DD mesh holes still might be here. I'm not sure. Weren't they having ornithopter battles under the mesh? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Is that's not the lab, is it? D5. Oh, maybe it's that one. Is it that one? Or was it that one? So it's right there. What are these doing way up here? Oops. All right. All right. Now, get these. What's up, Mr. Jiggaballs? Oh yeah, good day. It's a good day today. Today is a good day. Oh. You should put 4 floors up, destroy the, create a higher, yeah, go higher. I did that for the portable base that I made that's still stored away right now. So there's DD, where are the DD mesh holes? This way you have all the spice up without losing space to the mountain. That's true. That's a good idea. Hey, what's up, Innovate? Morning. There's a ramp in Aero that goes to the desert map where you drive down. There's a big chunk that's missing there. I saw a picture of that Didn't Blue Stang post a picture of that in Discord? I think that he showed a hole in the mesh in the A row. It's crazy. I don't. Why is it generating that hole? You know, it's just sloppy. It's so sloppy. What up, nerd? Hey, Grumpy. Hopefully your appointment went well. Hey, Grumpy, I was setting up, all packed up and done for Mexico. Nice. Hopefully that trip goes well. I set up a core strength setup last night. That's really, really good. I've been starting to look at different things for setting up my own builds, and one of the core strength setups was pretty cool. Nope. Okay. Then, how did I get so low on water? It was generated by AI slop. We can only have 2 advanced subfeefs. But is it 2 or 3? I thought it was 3. We can have 3. And we are stabilized. Stabilization reached. Cool core set. Can't wait to see the results. I got up to 2 million armor, and the damage, actually, the tooltip damage is much higher than when I was just using the striker, but the striker ramps up. So the thought is that out the box, the strength core setup doesn't need any ramp time. So we'll see how it plays out. It seems to be working pretty good, but I still have to refine it a little bit. Okay. Okay. Got that done. Okay. The thief is protected. Insane, did you ever figure out where on the specialization screen in Division it shows what mission or whatever I need to do to level up the other specializations? Yeah, it's under progress. It's like you have to, and Grumpy, you can correct me if there's an easy way to get there, but he needs to understand for the specializations, when you level up the journey for them, how to access that on the UI. I think you click in when you're at the desk for the specializations. I can't believe Funcom still lets that video stay up. Oh, which one? But it's all dependent on which core each individual person receives on their own gear, so it'll never be the same. Yeah, I had to farm a whole bunch of the different pieces to find the ones that I wanted. Yeah, Robert, which video were you talking about? The one that Funcom lets stay up? Okay. I must be blind because I was looking at it over the desk and I couldn't figure it out. I'll check again. Yeah, it's definitely there. Oh, about the Nasty Nate video. Yeah. So, dude, that's the craziest thing. Like, they don't care, do they? They just don't care. You're right. I mean, Nasty Nate's video is still up, but what were they gonna do? It's like he's showing you these exploits and then says they're fixed on PTR. He didn't do anything wrong, right? I don't think he did anything wrong. Where's my chest? Medium storage container. There we go. Okay. Walls. Outer face. Interface. When at the desk, look at the bottom of the screen. There will be a button to press to open it. Oh wait, that's the outer. Got that. All right. What's the drama about Nasty Nate? No, there's no drama. That Nasty Nate was the one who posted the video first that showed where the mesh hole was in all of the testing stations, and then that when you weirding step into the boss just stands there. That was Nasty Nate's video that showed the community how to do that, really, right? Funcom didn't. The video's still up there, and then Funcom never spoke to it or addressed it at all. They just kind of ignored it. So, and contrary to that, if you think about, like, imagine a video that got released showing the sub-thief exploitation. There was people, that one streamer, right? That one other streamer that got permanently banned. I think, was it Fringe Patriot Gaming? He was on stream doing the sub-thief thing, and then they permanently banned him. So it's very strange that like something on the same level, right? Game breaking, same level. They're just ignoring, they're not addressing, and it's almost like they gave up. That's kind of what we're commenting on. Because they were really aggressive when they were dealing with the sub-thief destruction and then the Solari duping. But then the
belongs in a museum.
hey, CDI Base, thanks for subscribing. But then by the time that we get to the testing stations, the main content, the most important shit, coveted stuff, getting the grade 5 things that should be difficult, it's basically trivialized. And to me, that is the complete break of the system. And then that's the one they're choosing to be quiet about. We had long time I put my base back in Barkin. Any tips getting back into things? You know, it depends on which server. You know, usually there's people that can help you get started. Our server, if you were starting on our server, we'd have people that might be able to help you get started. But yeah, there's been a couple people. If there's anybody in chat that had just recently started and wants to give them some tips, you can join the Discord too. My Discord, we have a bunch of people in there that would be willing to give you some tips for starting out. In my opinion, we had the Solari dupe the entire time of the game. To me, there was no frantic rush to fix the Solari dupe. To me, they should have been fixing the testing stations exploit. I was saying this when the mesh hole was discovered. It's like, if they make it so that if this allows you to kill the boss easier, that's a big problem. Not so much that you can just skip time. Who cares if you can skip the time? It's that if you skip the challenge of the boss. Get your missions done through Chapter 3 to unlock the benefits. That's a good mention, D-Shime. DD testing stations I've had the mesh holes since release, I think. Maybe they just can't fix it. That's the thing. I don't understand that because in games that I've worked on, there was never an issue with this. It's just, you know, when you have a graphic designer that is specialized in world building, and then you go through optimization for de-resing and taking out the polygon count, the person, a team of graphic designers that's doing that knows how to create a world that doesn't have holes in it. When you go back and you do work, the graphic designer that's designing and building the world is not the programmer. That's not a dev. That's a graphic designer. And they're using the interface of the game tool or whatever they're building, the engine, to create these things. So fixing mesh stuff is fucking easy. It's literally just making the game world by the game world creator. It's not a developer programming shit. It's the fucking graphic designer. That's what mesh holes are. And there's a process of handoff too. Like I like I told you guys, I sat next to the guy that did the mesh hole wall fixes and shit for a year and a half. He was right next. I even remember his name. He was a really creative guy. He was a great artist. You have to dip. Have fun duning. Thanks for stopping by, Eric. More just wondering about catching up on specialization. So, you know, if I were you for specialization, it just depends on what part of the game. If you're in the very beginning of the game, then some of the very beginning gathering perks are useful. Like these first 7, those are really useful. Actually, these 8. These first 8 in gathering are very useful for when you're just starting out, and even if you just need to gather a little bit. If you're planning on ever heading into the deep desert, you have to get this one. Okay? So think about these benchmarks. I wouldn't even worry about crafting necessarily. If you're just coming back, I would think about getting just a few of these right here, get up to 20, and then get a comfortable amount in combat. You know, get yourself up, because all of the combat benefit is going to feel better. You're going to, you know, here, like if I show you, look at my totals here. So 70% damage increase and 35% damage mitigation. That feels good. So there are utility that you want to access with gathering and exploration, but there's the things that are going to make your character inherently powerful and feel good. So it's really a balance that you want to strike. It's also a mental balance, because when you start getting higher level in these, they start getting more and more experience that it takes, and it's kind of exhaustive. You're like, oh, it's not as fast anymore. So you have to sort of recognize that and then set goals for yourself. That's what I've been doing. I want to get to 40 here. I want to get to 66 here. Level 20 isn't bad. I've been going all combat. Don't need anything. Yeah, this is really important. And then the next benchmark is this, vehicle damage resistance. And then while you're there, you might as well just go back to 40 right here. Because this is really good. Hidden cache, really good talent. This is a really, really good talent. Okay. I think after the speed, I'll go all combat. That's a good choice. You will not go wrong with that choice. Let me tell you. I have an alt spec'd into crafting. Hey, there you go. You were smart. I did not do that. When it works, it works. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think I would have time for that, but I honestly, looking back, I think I probably would have had time. Mantooth is just too far behind now. Okay. Or if it works. And we need... I always... You know what's funny? I don't drink in real life anymore. I used to drink a lot, but I don't drink anymore. But I always put a beverage like this on the tables. It's like it's vicarious, or I don't know how to what the word before it would be. All right, there we go. Now let's get the railings. Oh, whoops. I mean, I just started on the alt spec yesterday, so I'm definitely behind. To be honest, I think it's just RNG, and the people see it as boosting the blueprint drops. But also, it's on harmony with 2 billion Solari, so I'm gonna pull that over. Nice. On a positive note, Soul Mask 1.0 is on Friday. Hey. My brother really likes that game. He was trying to get me to play that a while ago. I definitely thought it looked interesting, yeah. It absolutely looked interesting. Alright, should I go with a little bit different lighting today? Is this the right lighting for out here? In there, it's kind of warm. Out here, it's a totally different story. Okay. Nice. Okay, do we have room? We do. Oh, come on. There we go. Don't worry. We can move. We can't be far away from WXP weekend. That'll help speed things up a bit. Yeah. I don't know if they want to admit anymore when they're wrong, because then they have to give a double EXP. Is that what's going on? They just don't want to admit. You need plant fiber for a rug? The Harmony Solari ruined Farhold economy. Do you know about the long-range stability trick? No, what's that? I can't wait. The release of the full Windrose. The demo is awesome. Yeah, Windrose was fun. I played that for a little bit when the servers were down a while ago. Making money there was stupid easy. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I can't do a rug. There we go. All right. Oh wait, you know what? I have the perfect belt for this. Hey, get. Wait. No. No. I've done it. Look at that view. Sand. Wait, there. Check out my base at 12 o'clock drop on Barkin if you want to see it. You can, if you want to join the Discord, post some pictures in the base builds. I'd love to see it. So you basically get extra length on base stability using those long ramps. Nice. All right. Okay. Oops. I wish you could make this not white, like dye the color somehow, customize it. You can't, right? Yeah, there's no swatches. Why isn't there swatches for that? Doesn't it make sense that there be swatches? Oh, I'm in the sun. Alright. Cool little elevated base. Oh shit. Alright. There. Let's make sure this is all in order. Alright. This should be good for a deep desert base. I've got a good view. I've got a good access point. I'm right by... Where's the station? I think the station is over here. Right there. The station is... Does anyone know if the vehicle glide speed is patched on the PTR? That's a good question. Alright. I think it's right there. I think that. I can't put a marker on the map through my door. Did I put... Oh my god, I brought my other Thopter here? I forgot I did that. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to go back. I thought I was gonna have to actually go back. Okay. Alright, that'll be my chest. This will be the guild's chest this week. Like, wait, no. There needs to be at least some reading material, okay? I can't just look like an alcoholic here. An urn with like a mummy in it or something. You look like a crane operator in that scene. A well-read alcoholic then. You know what? What else do we have here? I'm gonna think about what could be in this game right here with this harvester, right? That's what could be. We could have a harvester like that. They're taunting us. Alright, wait a minute. I need a good cup. Here we go. Kaladin tall drinking glass. Wait, that's too big. What is this? A vase. Atreides short dark vase. How tall? Why is it that tall? Who has a jug of wine this big? We'll put it right there. Alright, now we need a smaller jug of wine. I need a cool table lamp. Yeah, I know. Table lamp. Is there even... What's the lighting that we can do? There is no table lamp. You're right. Where does this thing even go? This thing's egregious. Atreides globe. That looks so weird. They really need to start dropping some info on patch 4 soon. Yeah, I agree. The smuggler. Oh, is that the table lamp? Oh. That thing's huge. It doesn't even go on the table. Oh, wait, there. I'll put it underneath. No, it's not gonna look good. That lamp with 3 feet will go on the desk. God damn it. It doesn't match. All right, let me go. I have to refill my coffee. 1 second. Pedal? Is it a pedal? Text my dad, he needs one. Hey, stop. You already know it is. Okay.
Happy birthday.
All right. I like your little DD bass. Yeah, thanks. Oh my God, I just grumpy. I was not even here. What did you? Did I miss something? God damn it, grumpy. Yeah. Thank you, Grumpy, for the gifted subs. I must have missed that. Hey, what server y'all on again? West Coast? We're on Farhold. Who's that flying? There's a guy flying. It might be Grumpy. Oh my God, Grumpy, I'm sorry I missed that. Oh my God, I came back for that. Yeah, I got a little, it's my little DD base. What a loser. Hey, I'm going to show you my, my core set. I'm not even paying attention to his own stream. One sec, I gotta text my dad. Oh, Lafu! Thank you, Lafu. Thank you. One sec, I gotta text my dad. Hold on. Let me see. I have to take a picture of something and send it to my dad. I'm trying to fix this thing for my wife. All right. Sorry about that. We have some issues at the house. I had to text my dad. All right. Oh my God. Did I get... Not even paying attention to his own stream. I have to fix something that broke in the house. Sorry. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Look at how nice this little, look at the view. Wait, and then look at this. You go down here. You can get a little bit of titanium if you want. You come down here. And there's a hidden seating area. This is pretty cool, isn't it? It's way out here. It's right next to the PvP transition zone. Could have like a whole party over here. Definitely seems like there could be an alternate seating thing right here. I don't know if I have enough left over. How much do I have? Oh, it needs the foundation. There we go. Okay. Feel like that should be sufficient. Now I've got a little lounge area for the excitement. Oh, wait, this needs some whiting. This is way up here. All right, so where's that other where's method? There's one that's D5. It's that one. What are the odds that actually that's kind of like the deep desert spec right now for the meta. Do you even need battle hardened? I don't even think you do. But Shigawire I guess you could also use knee charge there too. Like this. All right. Oh, I didn't make like a landing pad or anything. I guess the top is a landing pad. All right, let's go take a peek at. Let's actually, you know what? Is that right over here? I want to go see if this is broken. Let's go see what's broken. I wonder if that spice talent in planetology where you can you don't generate heat, how that is. Is this not the one? No, it is the one. It's right there. Is there a checkpoint? What did I ever do with that? Mechanical parts? What the hell is that? Is that the bonus loot from cutting? They said at one point they took this out too, and they put it back in. So it yielded mechanical parts doing that. That was weird. I bet you I can just rip with the lightning gun and just clear everything. I don't even need to do anything else. Don't need to melee. So what is the cooldown? 24 seconds. Oh, somebody's in here. Let's go help him out. Oh wait, I can't go in there. Oh, you have to go all the way around for this one. I forgot about this one. Well, that's not the right way to go. I want to check with the... That's bonus loot, yeah. Let's see, we can do that. Listen to all of that commotion. They're having all the fun without me. Wait a minute. I don't have the... Yeah, I have the right belt on. What do we got? It's getting closer. I'll just be able to lightning gun everything. Holy shit, there's a lot of mobs. What is this? What's up, buddy? That's hilarious. Look at that. That was actually kind of crazy. What if he starts attacking you? He gets a 1v1 PvP. That'll be in the, if I go to the PvP area, that'll be. I just ran to the place right by me. Wait, where is it? Hey, it's Xenion! What's up, buddy? Power harness, grade 1. What a shitty drop. You know, all they would have to do is make these randomly roll. Randomly roll and we'd be fine here. Alright, does this get bonus loot? This is the original. Well, I guess this is the newly modified Drunken Idaho. This is the one and only. Was trying for rock wings. I think I have some of those. I think I have a bunch of the rock wings. Hey, wait a minute. I just de-equipped that. I didn't even realize you weren't... Yeah, I went to the one right by my base. I wanted to see what the loot looked like. But did you see how those waves came out? Those waves came out. There were so many of them. Oh, it's green. Where's the other one? The other one's all the way over in D1. Helix pick, power harness, D1. There's a spice blow right there. It looked like they've messed up the waves in the DD testing stations. It looked like they all came out at the same time. Did that not look like that happened? How long? So wait, how long have the DD testing stations been like that? That's kind of crazy that they just left them there. Maybe they like, it's like they abandoned the game 2 months ago when they launched Chapter 3. They launched the game, it's like when they launched the game. One alert but multiple waves. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that other places too. Is that like a server thing? How is that even happening? Chapter 3 release. I mean, the holes in the mesh wall have been there since the Chapter 3 release. The whole time. They have been there the whole time. Like, pretty much, there's no legitimacy to anybody's early clearing of, like, the high ones, because from the very beginning, the mesh wall holes were there, so... There's no way to tell, and that's a shame, because if they had launched it with a framework that was trustworthy, then you wouldn't have that problem. You wouldn't have that problem. That particular station typically releases waves before prior... Oh, is it that particular station does it? This is D1. Where is this? Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Good afternoon, Jordan. What's up? I don't know why I have the habit of doing this, because it's in the PvE area. Alright, where's that entrance? Oh, there's somebody in there! Leave some mobs for me. Oh, I gotta make my shield come out. Here you go. I'm just gonna go in there and I'm gonna use the lightning gun because it's the best thing to use. It just annihilates everybody. Oh, this is this one. Oh, we got some foil action in there. Maybe retaliation. Oh, what's up? Alright. This guy's dead. Easy. Dude, why can't we get some couches like this? Can I sit on this? No. And we got the waves. Easy. You don't even need a melee weapon. You can just use the lightning gun. Easy. Whoa, that's a cool looking, look at that. Get a little spice eyes. That's a good wallpaper right there, let me tell you. Look at that. Maybe a different position right here. Hello. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that coming, did you? Ooh, dead. Need a heart-shaped couch for Kevin's crib. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We need some kind of like... Honestly, let me decorate my base like this. Let me put a giant cylindrical glowing thing. Because you know what that is? That's like the outside world of testing stations. Yeah, I still saw you. Yeah, let me make this right here too. This little stone arch seating area looks awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, the waves are just coming out. The waves are just coming out. That's funny. They didn't make any noise. They didn't alert us to anything. They just came right out. Yeah, so I was doing some investigations on, with YouTube. There is an inherent delay that generates with the stream. How did he not die? He blocked that! Look at that. Look at that. You like that? Dispenser Blast is making a comeback. Dispenser Blast is making a comeback. There's a lot of waves in this place. Easy. More.
Access granted.
Access has been granted. Of course it has. Dude, why can't we get some shit like this? Why can't I get a light in my base that looks like... Wait, I went the wrong way. Wait for me, wait, I didn't get the door. I went the wrong way! I went the wrong way. Shit. Alright, here we go, here we go. No! The forge gloves. Nothing. Off-world medical supplies. Some of this might be good. I'm full. Random tactical rad suit. You got a tactical rad suit? What? Tactical rad suit for that. That's pretty good. I was hoping for a adaptive Holtzman. I was secretly hoping for that. What the hell? Why do I never get the right wristbands? Whatever. I don't need that. Alright. I'm gonna go through some serious withdrawals here. Not today. Yeah! All Alright. Now, let me, I have to drop off my assault. Oh, I'm withdrawing. I am withdrawing. Alright, I've got the base set up now. Why is my battery draining? Why do I have no battery? Where's it at? Go to the Rex and PvP zone and check there. Ah! The hell was that? Oh, there's the rock formation. There was one right back there too. It's the drugs, don't worry. Yeah, it's probably the dispenser glitch. You're probably right. Alright. I see my little rock over there. Tripping on some spice. Alright. Today, server decided to drop my fuel and Thopter in PvE area of DD. D-row. I started gliding. Did not have any fuel with me. Had to make a small base, drop all the wearables there, and then get wormed. Wow. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back. So, I always carry extra batteries on me because exactly that. I disconnected. There was a lightning storm up here, and we lost power for 2 hours, and I came back and I had no fuel. I was standing on top of my plane, and I had no way to get out of there. So I kind of got stuck. All right, I gotta drop this off. Don't need this here. There's the little base right there. My nice little station. Okay, guys, here's gonna be the real fun. Let's see if this works. Let's see where it goes. Right here. Since I've been moving servers, my stuffy was not registered as respawn point, so I had to run. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, is it slowly going down? Alright, I have to go tell my wife something. Make sure I don't die. Okay, am I alive? Yeah! Perfect timing. I had to go tell my wife something. Compelling gameplay. It is, isn't it? It's called Dune Awakening. The most compelling gameplay you'll ever see. Isn't that right? Yeah. Yeah, usually this is what the game looks like when you're figuring things out to do. When you're waiting for things to do. When you're waiting for Funcom to implement a reason to do things, right? So what am I going to do? I go out there and I go PvP a little bit. Like I've been doing for 9 months. You don't get shit. Did they fix Dune? Because Anthropic is destroying... it's... Oh, LMS. Figure Funcom is destroying its game as well. I don't even know if they know what they're doing. I honestly don't even know if they know what they're doing. Which is the direction that you have to go? It's that way for the assault. Alright. I always press it the wrong direction. Been like 2 or 3 big content updates since I quit, and there still isn't a good reason to come back. The reason to come back is it's really your own sandbox, really, right? It depends on how you want your character to be by the time that they release content. You have Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 to look forward to. If they do anything for PvP, the idea is that people have been trying to make sure they're ready for anything they implement. Didn't they change the dev team? 10 hours of gliding in a giant empty desert. Well, I would not glide for 10 hours in a desert. That would be boring. The game is great. Don't know what haters are on about. The thing is that you have to, it's in a sandbox state right now. You have to be able to fill it with your own things to do. So right now we have literally we have 2 patches that Iggy has mentioned. The 3.15 and then the 3.20. 3.20 is transformative, he said. 3.15 is on a smaller scale. And then after those is supposedly Chapter 4. So really, a lot of us right now are aware that, you know, the game is in the current state that it is, and what we're doing is trying to make sure we're not going to be too far behind. By the time that something that does give you a reason to play the game comes out and gets released, and you want to dive into that content, your character is going to be ready. By that time, by the time Chapter 4 rolls around, I'm going to be level 100 combat. I don't even have to worry about that. Road to Vostok early access live today. Really? Wait, what's the Vostok? Vostok early access. Oh, Road to Vostok. Survival game. Is it possible to build a base floating in midair? Only if there was like a residue from that comb event. One man game. Let me pull it up on Steam. Road to Vostok. So Road to Vostok is a hardcore single-player survival game set in a post-apocalyptic border zone between Finland and Russia. Survive, loot, plan, and prepare to cross the border into Vostok, a perma-death zone where one mistake... Is it kind of like a hyper-realistic Long Dark? Or something like that? The guy making Road to Vostok for years, the designer's a great guy. Whoa. Cool. Interesting. That looks kind of cool. It's a single player game. Is it like a single player Escape from Tarkov? Different mechanic? How are the sounds? Does it sound like Tarkov? Oh, I can't hear it. It's muted. April 7th. That's today. Oh, there's a demo. Is there anybody that's playing it? There's a bunch of people playing it. 18,000 viewers. Oh, I can't stand that. Wait. Road to Vostok. Okay. That looks interesting. I'll wishlist that. Whoa, the scope looks really realistic. Crazy. Yeah, that looks cool. I had never heard of that before. Huh. All right. Yeah, but anyways, so a lot of us are just leveling up the making sure our specializations are where they need to be when they add the content that comes into the game. So, you know, that's the hope. The hope is that Dune continues to have development going for it forward. They have major goalposts that they're setting up for themselves, and that they already did. I mean, we basically have until December when the movie releases to see how it's going to go. In my mind, they have until the movie to get all of their shit together, get all the bugs ironed out. All right. What was the we want 10 years of content. We absolutely do. We want crazy permanent survivalist fans have been waiting. We crazy permanent survivalist fans have been waiting. Yeah. I feel like honestly at this point, like in Haga, I don't even know what I would change. What they need is a completely new Haga, a new zone somewhere. That would be a ton of content to chew through. Give us more enemy types. I think they should. The thing is that their enemy types, they're. You guys, you know what's really funny? So, people talk about there are not many enemy types in Dune, right? Do you know what the enemy types are based off of? The enemy types are like loadouts from the skill tree. So, really, the lack of variety of mobs that we fight is a critique of the skill tree, not offering that much of a variety of loadouts. That's what's funny about that. That cracks me up. What else did I have to do? Oh yeah, the production. Forgot. I'm running the production today. These are all working. Maybe I could build one more wind trap right here too. Does it have space? Why did I need that seating area? I'll deal with that later. Okay, now I need to make sure that that plastanium is going where it needs to. And we get all this stuff. There's stuff in the guild chest, right? Still. Alright, good. Alright. Is this where it's going? It is where it's going. Do I need to make another run? Let me see. I'll go check if I have anything else that I got this weekend. Let me go find out. Oh, wait, it's in here. Actually, wait. These ones. We might be okay for now. I don't know. Did the blueprints get used up yet? What types of blueprints do we still need? I actually, you know what? I haven't done yet either. I'm still not using the full grade 5 armor. This, all of these. All right. Did I already do the forge? Hello, dog. Do you need to go out? Did I already set aside what I needed? Where was the circuit gauntlets? There. There. Okay, and then where was... Where was the forge? Dev fixed duplicating party HUD glitch. No worries, the game is back. That's what I logged in this morning to see. So glad they fixed that. Where are my dogs at? Bark, bark. I got a dog right here. She's looking at me like I gotta take her out to pee. Just give me a second, Ray. Just let me just make this. All right, Forge Helmet 5. IX Core Pants. Where the hell did my IX Core... Did I... What? Oh. Okay, and then forge boots 5. There we go. She's looking at me. Just give me a second, Ray. Oh. Activation of full grade 5. Just give me a sec. Okay. %79 armor mitigation. Now. Just give me a sec, Ray. I'm almost ready. Okay. That doesn't really have very good durability. What? What? Yeah, yeah. You said 1 sec. Okay, Ray. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm going. Let's go. Alright, dog is taken care of. All right. Let's finish making this grade 5. Okay. All right. What are the chances that that I get a slow blade landed on me? Everything right now is a tractor field. Whoa. Volume times 50. Okay. Now, Sorry, guys. I was talking to my wife. So let me get to your comment, Jason. So I thought Bulwark set with circuit gauntlets with all dart mitigation was the PvP meta. One Silent Leaf video explaining he can take 4 to 5 shots. Yeah. So me personally, I don't like wearing heavy armor. I like wearing the scout armor, and I don't even care if there's a meta behind it. Okay, and now 3 dart mitigations. Should be fine. Yeah, so I like the look of the scout armor. I like how much I'm floating in the air. This is reducing the amount of drain on my shield. That's what also what circuit gauntlets are doing. IX Core maximizes the dashes, so if I do need to duke it out, and I've already PvP'd since Chapter 3 and the Graded 5 stuff. Running this exact setup right here. All I need is one slow blade, and I'll kill anybody that's in a Bulwark Graded 5. You know what I mean? I've got a double stack, and I too use light armor. Yeah, the thing is the meta has always been to shoot a gun and use Executor or Bulwark. That never changed. So, now, what was I just going to do? Oh, the dart-proof latticing. So, I'm trying to think if... You know what? I need to check something else too. I'm trying to think right now if there, like, is there any possible way That, not that one. This one. I only have one of those. We're dart-proof latticing. I don't know. I feel like I really want to see if I can survive a slow blade. If anybody gets even one slow, I want to just stack it. I'm already going to get shot by the darts. I want to build a melee setup. Fuck it. I'm just going to do it. Can I always find a PvP ship in Haga and get somebody to hit you? Yeah. Let me see if I can get this too. I really want to see if I can survive a slow blade with the big ones, weapons. I might have a couple more augs if you want me to look. Let me see. What I want to do now is... Let me think. Do I want to set up the pulse knife? With... blade sharpener, heavy blade adjuster. Blade. Sharpener. Oh. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. That is egregious. I've been converted to a hybrid setup, which is heavy range lean these days. I do have enough points to do the hybrid setup. I have scattergun and rifle. I have scattergun and rifle, so I have the shotgun and Regis and then the experimental lightning gun. I don't have heavy. That's the next one I have to get, is heavy right there. And I do have it set up for full range, but I still want to try and set a melee build up. And I can shoot a gun though in the melee setup if I want. Okay, that's a little bit better. 67% blade sharpener. We won't watch you re-roll, turning around. If I did that, I would hide my screen. We need a way to lock players down again. You are exactly right. Yeah, we do. You know, like if they just made the dash distance on crippling strike do what it was supposed to. All right. Let me see what else I have here. Capacity expander, clip size. Would you consider using power harness instead of Idahos? I used to use power harness a lot. I definitely, I really like the visual look of this Thopter pilot outfit, so I do want to maintain that. So, and of all the scout chest pieces, I would say Idahos is probably the best. I honestly think that it's totally up to you what you want to do for armor. Bulwark, power harness, anything goes, really. You know, I could have the Wayfinder helmet on. It's not a big deal. People go out there in PvP naked in still suits. They screwed melee with stam nerf when it's supposed to be a melee game. Yeah, I mean that's what makes me get the slow blade off sometimes. Is that exact thing? Is that people are stamming out. All right, guys. So let me see. One second, guys. All right. Yeah, they screwed up melee. They definitely. I mean, the thing is I think everybody is stamming out right now because of whatever they did to stamina. So, do I need to get more water? Fill all containers. How much is processing left? 260. Oh, I need to get more stravidium fiber. Did you guys say that we had a base that was out in the deep desert? Okay, so for this part, Give me a sec, guys. Nothing to see here. Totally convenient gameplay. Totally convenient gameplay is working as intended here. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to do something. Idaho's is better at Fire Station though, since you need more suspenser. Yeah, I just in general like Idaho's. Yeah. Well, I'm reporting a bug right now, guys.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, yes, Olympia has a base in A1 farming with a buggy. I will be heading out there soon because I have to get a ton of stravidium. I have to get a lot of stravidium. Damn autocorrect. Gets the best of us sometimes. Let's see here. It's crazy to me. They still haven't responded. So I linked something in the Discord that I wanted to try and send Iggy a message. All right, one sec, guys. Almost done. Ah. Limpy. Oh my god. Limpy. What percentage do you hold at for... Oh, you don't have to wait for 30 seconds? I didn't know that. What's y'all's opinion on the large spice refinery versus medium? Oh my. Oh my god. That was horrible. But at least now I know that it doesn't have to take that long. I'm only going to do this like once or twice because this is annoying to sit here and do this. I'm just going to have to come back. I'm just going to have to come back. But let's see how fast this can go. In, out. I thought it was a 30-second delay that you had to wait. I thought it was 30 seconds. But I guess not. That's not bad. Alright, maybe we'll go with that. That's fine. That will work. Alright. Oops. And we can switch back. Oh, wait. And then where is the... They are 42,000 miles away from the moon. They're 232,000 miles away from Earth. They're headed back. Okay. Make room. You lose out a lot. Everything except large. Yeah. Oh, I had my knee charge. I didn't have the zip line. All right. Let's see what this one gets up to. Okay, that's higher. That's actually higher than what I'm using now. All right, 766, and then I've got a third slot that I can do, so that should be able to get up to 900 or 1,000. If I get a 70% in that last one, it could be approaching 1,000. Now, that does mean that I have to respec. Let me just take a look at what I did here. Rifle. And I just need to switch to... I wish I could just undo this node. I legit wish I could just undo this node. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't mess this up. This is such a perfect build. You know, I think I might actually, Now, this one you don't have to wait for 30 seconds either. Okay. Wait a minute, do I even need to go up to foil? I don't even know if I need to go up that high. Okay, short blade, there we go. Recovery. Not recovery. Self-healing. Okay, so shotgun. I need this too. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I think I got it all. Now, I'm building my endgame server X4 base, just in case my server gets cut. So far, it seems like mine isn't on the list. Building is very tedious, though. I'll be glad when it's done. Nice. Yeah, if you want to post some pictures, let's see it. Okay. This blade. Look at how long this blade is. When I put this on, does it change the nature of the dagger? It, like, does the behavior of this... Alright. Does the behavior of this depend on the size of the... Like, look at how tiny this dagger is. I'm almost nervous about using it. What if it's, like, what if it doesn't swing as far? I don't know. It's Funcom. Has anybody tested that? Like, with the little dagger skin? It's making the blade look like it's smaller. That's why I'm a little bit nervous. I'm copying someone else's base. I wouldn't feel right taking credit for it. Just not as creative as some of the folks who've done some awesome bases. Yeah. You can take inspiration from somebody and use that and then, you know, make your own modifications to it to start there. I've got this little thing that's gonna shank you. It's like a little Swiss Army knife. Look at this. I don't know if I should use this. It's too short. It's like a hidden blade. That is kind of cool, but is it actually making it swing with a different model? The outside will be the same, but I'm sure the modding... I guess I can test it out. How would I test that? We're going to the Ghosts of Simpo to test out the new stuff. So... Oh my shit. Oh my god, look at this belt. It's got so much durability taken out of it. Everything is just eroding away. All of my shit is eroding away. Don't worry, no mesh or hitboxes on weapons either. Just don't copy my monstrosity. All I hear is complaints. I would like to see if weirding step is still broken for dagger. Get back to your original color, please. Remember when Funcom did that with female model animations AOC? It wouldn't be the first time. Kevin has blade envy. Oh my god. Hey, this is the base. Is that Veldov? Alright, let's go see what's up. And then maybe, you know, I'm trying to think about how to have the most fun with some of the new gear. Maybe to go back to the deep desert and fight some stuff. See if anybody comes out to play. Remember when we used to be able to get in our vehicles while having the vehicle backup tool in our hand? I miss those days. Yep, slowly, yeah, it was you. Why didn't it? I held down the thing. Alright, I've got a knife. I've got a very little knife. Look at this. This looks ridiculous. I'm running in. I'm going to shank you with my Swiss Army knife. It looks so small, that dagger. Alright, let's see if the weirding step works. It didn't work! It put me... I was facing the wrong direction. So weirding step is just broken. God damn it, Funcom. What is the point? Like, weirding step is a good move, but I'm facing the wrong direction when I teleport in. What is that shit? Get your shit together, Funcom. Size doesn't matter. That's what she said. Well, I guess it looks like a hidden blade, so it's harder to see, you know? So I'm like, hey, well, this guy's trying to punch me. I like the way it looks, actually. I like the way it looks. I was just curious if it was small, like the length. If I was swiping, is that any different than that? It looks pretty long, like that. It just looks shorter. It just legit looks like it's shorter. It looks like it stabs shorter. There, like that's. I don't know for sure. That's just. Funcom has made me not trust anything. That's what's been going on. Funcom has made it very difficult to trust anything. I have to... Oh my god, my parry timing is off so bad. I do like the swipe like that, though, better than the rapier. But man, my timing for the parry is off. Oh man. My transfer base is just a big box. Alright, I really want to... I don't even know where they went.
Who's that? Enemy found.
Oh, he's got that. Alright. Good. Come here. Nope. Alright. Parry. I gotta relearn the parry. Alright. Timing back. Get my timing back. There we go. Timing back. Timing's coming back. Timing's already... I think timing might be back. Nope. Oh, I couldn't parry out of that.
Eyes on enemy.
Come on. I need to get my timing back.
You're not leaving here alive.
What the hell was that? You faked me out. Come on. Come on. Give me some curveballs here.
They're here.
Come on. Oh, there it is. Come on, do another slow blade. I'm ready for it this time. Oh shit.
Found you.
I can't parry that. I can't parry out of the Prana Bindu. I think my timing is back. Nope. Shit. Come on, give me a slow blade. Let me try to figure out that slow blade timing. Why am I in the sun?
You're dead.
You're just taking all my water, Funcom. You water thief. Oh. Give me the slow blade. No. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, he reversed it. Oh! Yeah. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I mean, well, let's see. I did it just a second ago and it seemed like it was broken, so hold on, let me just see. I was facing the wrong direction. I was legit facing the wrong direction, guys. Watch, I'll do it again. It is definitely still broken for daggers. I was facing the wrong way. Oh! That was very cinematic. Very, very cinematic. Yeah. Moving on up. I'm going right through it. Wait. Alright. There's a guild called Floppy Donkeys. I should let... You know what I should do? Dude, it's just gonna be a death sentence. I wanted to see if I could survive a slow blade from one of the guys in the testing facilities, so I've got up to... There's one person ahead of me. That's great. That's just great. Oh yeah. Let's see. All right. Agreed. It's me and I'm on lunch break. Deal with it. I'm updating 216 network devices. Nothing going on here either. Wow. That's awesome. All right. Why does it give 0 lift sometimes? There's sometimes when you use chick wire it gives 0 lift. I don't know what it is. Alright, what was my armor factor at now? 80%. I've got 80% mitigation. Well, this is the first time I've officially been full grade 5. Everything you see here is grade 5. Does it mean anything right now, though? Probably not. Probably not at all.
I see someone.
Come on, get my timing back. I did not get my timing back. There we go. Got that. Got that guy's timing back. Now I got his timing dialed in. Dialed in. I wasn't facing the wrong direction. Why did it pull out my gun? My freaking mouse wheel's broken. It's because those games that make you click on the mouse wheel too much. Those games broke my mouse wheel. Do you guys realize that? Any game that tells you push in on the mouse wheel, I'm always like, please, no. You're gonna break my mouse. Where did the guy go?
Shields up.
Shields up.
Oh, timing off. Timing not off. Victory. Yeah. Yeah. Why does, dude? What is going on with the cloaks and the capes coming out like that? I like the peaceful Dune music, the ambient stuff that plays in the background. The mouse wheel is always the first thing to go on mice, I know. Man, I can't believe how much the, you know, this suspensor belt did have a lot of durability. Any communication from the devs, or are they still sleeping? Well, in my Discord, we posted some stuff with that Iggy posted. Is there a rule with dungeon level dropping certain augments? I ran like a dozen of TS-195 last night and never got the Jabal Spit Dart Expander. It's driving me. Yeah, so, let me pull up the dungeon tools. So, on dungeon tools, let me see. So, dungeons 195. Yeah, poison. So, you're looking for the Jabal Spit Dart Expander. Yeah. Where is the drop rate on that? Jabal Spit Dart Expander, 5.5%. So the crazy thing about these drops is, like, sometimes 5.5% on some of these feels like 1%, if that. So took me 40 radiation attempts. Yeah, like if we look, you can see that the expander has 5.5%. So pretty low. Pretty low. You know which one I haven't seen? So check this out. On farming the poison one, the drop that I haven't seen is dart for every man. I haven't seen any dart for every man's. I don't know where they are. I got a Sardaukar Intimidator rank 4. But I did not get a dart for every man. Don't feel bad. It took me 40 radiation attempts to get a shotgun damage augment. And it was the worst one. Jesus, that's going to be my next farm after I get the expander. It's because the loot pool is so diluted. It's 5.5% to hit on that drop pool. But there's a bunch of stuff in that 5.5% pool. So you're also competing against those items. Yeah, and I've taken some probability mathematics before. And so it's like they have... I mean, honestly, I'd be curious to see what they say, how they've gotten to the way that loot is generated. Because, you know, it seems like it's generating a very frustrating alignment of RNG. Like, if they had not diluted it so much and put so much of an overlap between the stations, then you would have had... You would be filling out your sets of stuff much more. The problem is that they didn't do that. They put in a huge... Look at this. Look at... Do you guys see all this stuff that you're competing against? This is insanity. What determined these percentages? The dart is in the poison lab. Yeah, this is the poison lab, 195. Look at all of this. Oh my god. $9 to $30. Look at that range too. $9 to $30. Target feels bad. Or target farming feels bad. Ugh, my back. Yeah. Everyone, you'll see me shift around a little bit. So when I was still body surfing, I had a really bad body surfing accident towards the end over at Wedge, and I almost broke my back. So you may see me shift around a little bit for my back. That's why. All right. So what do we got? I think I've only had a G1 and G3 ever drop for me for the dart for every man. But I've had a few grade 5 Intimidators drop. Oh yeah, I heard the Sardaukar Intimidator slaps. I heard it's really good. That's why the bonus weekend feels so much better, because you get more items equals more chances to get the thing you want from each pool. It's true. Simple solution would be to cut the loot tables in half and have odd even dungeon level drop loot tables. Yeah, that could work. The loot table in Dune gives me a migraine. Yeah. Every once in a while I'll pop in and I'll go fill my bags up with testing station loot, and then I come back and I'm like looking at my bag and I'm like, not a lot of good stuff. Now, it took me, dude, I don't even want to know. To get this full set right here, this took a lot more than has been degrading. I got a dart at level 40 poison. Nice. I just can't get the shield MK6 to drop. Yeah, I've been using the young Sparky. I've still been using the young Sparky, and I kept the static needle in this on me. Why did I do that? I need to go drop those off. And of course, there's a establishing caverns. Let me just do the triangulation. Let me just do the triangulation protocol here. Up we go. Look at that little dagger. You don't want to mess with this little dagger. They need to cut the loot table down, perhaps include deep desert stations into these runs to spread out where to get. Yeah, I mean, you know what? What you just said is an actual potential solution because it would create a scenario better than what we have right now. If they if they distribute the loot over the deep desert, and in doing such, there are more of a targeting happening, right? There's less that you have to get in a certain area. That would absolutely work. Now, I don't even know if they can technically do that because the deep desert stations are they're sort of, are they even procedurally generated? There's no procedural generation. Like maybe the deep desert is, but is it? Like, or did they predefine like 10 layouts or something? Like, is there actual procedural generation going on? I'm not even convinced that there is. There's so many similarities sometimes. Alright, timing's back. Timing's back. Here we go. You need to do level 1 dungeon to get the power pack. Yeah, that's true. Come on. Timing's back. No, he put the freaking slow blade. Come on. There we go. Oh, the ledge! I'll cut you! It's a massacre. I'm just slashing. I'm just slashing it. Well then. There's no procedural generation in this game. The DD is predefined layouts. I think they said there are 10 layouts. That's what I thought. Because we kept seeing the, yeah. Damn, work getting in the way of my dailies and minor progression of stats. Yep. Don't you just love it? Oh, and did I get something? What did I get? Oh, I got a skill point. Nice. Oh my god, combat is finally getting up there, guys. Look at that. 71. It does feel good. The people that made it to 100, it probably feels really good, huh? I feel pretty good. FOMO. Did I pick a new one up? Let me pick a new one up and then I have to refill my coffee. Decapitation strike. We're going to the Broodworks. Absolutely. Sabotage still being ignored. After combat, sabotage. Sabotage is good for Seath. Oh, combat and sabotage. Seath may be the best weapon in the game. Yeah, you know, I've never been too big of a fan of like going for headshots, sniper builds, that type of stuff. I'm usually gonna try and set it up melee if I can. Because you really, like, honestly, I'm telling you right now, if you're thinking about getting into PvP, or if you're thinking you're going to encounter PvP, really, all you need to do is put a tractor field on and land one attractor field. Shoot it with your spit dart, and they're dead. Grumpy knows the way. I'm at 42 sabotage, 21% damage to staggered. Honestly, the sabotage tree is fun. Once I get combat done, I'm going to go into sabotage. I already have, you know, 66 crafting just crafted me my grade 5 stuff, so I don't really necessarily think I need. What happened to the migraine thing? They haven't said anything about it. Oh, the migration. Oh my! I read that as migraine. What happened to the migration thing? So, yeah. So for the migration, it's delayed and they haven't said anything. It's legit delayed and they have not said. Grumpy is 43, 44, 54, 43, 42. Dude, look at how that distributes. Do you see how Grumpy distributed his? That's a really good distribution. Because if you think about it, you're getting the benefit of all of the trees to spread it out like that. Really good idea, Grumpy. Alright, now we're going to go kill the Sandfly Sergeant. It's coming in the .2 patch. So there is a .15 coming in between that, right? There's a .15 patch coming. Whoa, I missed! I hate when my weapon does... That guy shoved me before his death. Did you see that? He actually shoved me. Timing's back. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Oh!
Shield on.
Oh, what's up? Can you de-target? Thank you. Wow, I was trying to... I thought for a second I didn't have the lift that I wanted. I'll be able to put a third augment on ranged weapons after tomorrow's dailies. Wow, nice, Don. Holy shit. Lucky you. Lucky you. I can't wait for that. I'm at 66 crafting. It'll be a minute.
There's someone here.
You know, I might... I don't know. Like, I'm going back and forth. Timing! That looks cool up there. I'm not gonna lie, one of the things that makes this game so fun is I really feel like Batman, where I can just, I can glide anywhere I want. I basically can fly, if you think about it. Alright, now it's starting to slow down. One more. Springing a trap in Blushing Caverns. Now just think if I use equipment other than grade 0. I've got a bunch of equipment for you, Grumpy, if you want some. I've got some grade 5 stuff for you. .15, another nerf patch. Can you imagine? Dumb question. What counts as staggered? I mean, that is a good question because it's not really clear. And to be honest, I am still a little unclear about what's the instigation for stagger, because I can tell you intuitively what it looks like it is. And when you shoot somebody with a shotgun, they go back like this. All right, in my opinion, when you see them do that, that is a stagger. Now there is something else. There is instability damage, which is the same thing as damage to a staggered target. So, when you're slow blading, instability is for a slow blade the staggered state. So you don't have to be in that shrug off for the slow blade to register instability. It's as soon as you can start doing the slow blade, it's in an unstable state. And so you get the slow blade off and it gets the registry of instability damage. That's the same thing as like damage to a staggered target. When you shoot somebody with a shotgun, and I tested this with solid stance, at some point you shoot them and they don't do this, right? Solid stance is saying that it is increasing or reducing your poise damage. So your poise is the break to stagger. So what that implies is that the stagger is probably the animation when you go, ugh, like this. If you see a person go, ugh, they're probably in a staggered state. That's my intuition. Did that targets not have that little whirlwind effect when they are staggered? So the little whirlwind effect is when a mob hits me and I get the slow effect from anything in like when something hits you, you get slowed in this game. So I'll show you that in a second. If something hits me, I'll be staggered. Now your shotgun causes stagger. The spit dart doesn't. And then mobs that have a tractor field don't get staggered. So if you're shooting something with a tractor field, it's not necessarily gaining any stagger. I'll show you on a mob down below when I get over here. I'll let it hit me. And then let's see if I get that icon. It's the swirl icon around you. No! 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 All right. I need one of these guys to hit me. Or is it? All right. So if these guys hit me, there. Wait a minute. You know what, Grumpy? Maybe you're right. Grumpy might be right. Hold on. Wait, let me put my shield up. My shield wasn't up. There's the whirlwind. So maybe it is when the whirlwind goes on you. You could be right. Alright, let me kill this guy. Kill this guy. CC this guy. Heal up. Alright, let me see. I want this guy to slow blade me.
Eyes on target.
Grumpy, you might be right. Grumpy, you might be right. I might have had a bug where that buff persisted. Maybe that is when you get staggered, when you have the swirl. Grumpy, you might be right. You could be right about the stagger. It definitely looks that way after just doing it right there. Now, I didn't see how much stamina I was getting back when I was swinging. Looks pretty good with that, the stamina. It does persist sometimes. I see it on dead targets. Maybe that was what happened. I thought for a second, I thought what was happening is I got shot and it was slowed. I guess it doesn't even show that slow effect. Yeah, it doesn't. If you get slowed by getting shot, it doesn't even show the effect. Let's go. I got my perfect timing on. No! He's gonna shove me. He shoved me.
Identify yourself. Reload.
Unfuncom would just put more and better debuff icons on the crappy UI, like they have in Division 2. Maybe combat would be better. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Oh man, the Division 2 is great for that. Grumpy, you're really making me want to go test out my core strength setup. The core strength setup that I had is 2 million armor, and it has higher tooltip damage than my striker loadout. Really wild. I gotta show you what I did to set it up. It's pretty cool. I did it on my own. I didn't use any of the... It's really confusing because a lot of people are setting it up just in their own ways. And so I just took 3, and you have to use the chess piece. Division 2 channel impound. You never know. If we run out of stuff to do in one game, we can always play another. But luckily, the thing is that I want to get 100 sabotage, 100 combat, 100 crafting. That is in my goal. Now, luckily, you can do that. I guess you could partition the day. You could do like part Dune and then have plenty of time for another game. Hey, hold on one sec, guys. What's up? Same, then turn it off. Uh. I need to AFK myself.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, yeah. That lag, like, what is the point of that lag? I don't understand. You're not lagging, and then you go into your menu for like 2 seconds, and it starts lagging like that. It's egregious. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I see. Oh my god. Why wasn't I putting that together? These ones that have the glow around them, that's the same thing as the augments that do like the perfect roll. So that's the highest possible roll that you can get. The most that is on this tree is 10% right there, 5% right there. That's what those are signifying, right? That's what it must be. Okay. God, everything's just wearing down. Gotta repair all my guns. Oh. Oh, that leadership needs to be 6. Gosh, that's 9. How are they so? Lost 2, 155. That took 1 durability loss for hitting like 10 things. I don't think that's right. Like this should be damn near indestructible. They still have the same. The problem is that they have the same like rate of decay. They just gave you a bigger value, but if you have the same rate of decay, I don't know. It like still feels weird. I feel like they need to fix that. I feel like they need to like look at the rate of decay that things go through. It's not the same? At least for guns. Alright, all my stuff is... Oh, I gotta go replace the bodies. And then I need to go get some stravidium. How much water did I get? Oh my god. Alright. Always make sure you have a battery. Alright, now, where is... Alright, maybe this one has it. Okay. So... if I zoom in... I need the one that has stravidium. Right there. Oh, here's the little base. Is this it? A1? Lumpy's Gas and Snip. Let's go stop by. And I'm back. What's up, Grumpy? I'm going to take a look at Lumpy's Gas and Snip. What up, Insane? Yo, what's up, Smeeborg? How's it going? Is it over this? Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Little gas and snip around here. That's pretty cool. Nice place you got here. Is that the landing? Oh, shit. It works. Oh, man. Badass buggy. 2 badass buggies. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna take one out, Lumpy. Ooh, these are fast. Look at this guy. I need to get some stravidium. This is ooh. This is exactly what I need. That's 200, that's 305 titanium right there, or plastanium. Every single stravidium that I get, I've got a shitload of titanium waiting. No reason why I shouldn't get some titanium though too. Lumpy, this gas and snip reminds me of a local gas station where I'm at called Pump and Munch. Dude, why does that look so yellow? What the hell? Does that look yellow on the screen? What the hell was that? For some reason that looked really yellow on my screen. There it is. Perfect amount. Nice. Got some stravidium here. Very nice. Yeah, some of the sand in the portals is crazy orange yellow. That was intensely yellow. That was really very yellow. Man, I haven't been in these aero stations in so long. FYI, I think this weekend event is a ×3 expertise bonus or something that... oh, really? I got up to expertise 6. Expertise 6. There's a PvP ship right there. Mine is Ravithan's Pump and Dump. That's awesome. It's a bunch up there. Dude, somebody was saying that there was holes in the terrain over on this side. Scrub. Going to go verify that. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, Grumpy. You gotta start somewhere. You know, 6 and then 7 and 8, you know, I can count. So that's kind of the way I've gotta go do it. I gotta get up to 30. Expertise 30 in Division 2. It is quite the grind. It's basically like Warframe MR30. That's the same thing in Division 2. Expertise 30. Oh crap, new drip in the store. Is there really today? Oh my god, look at all this stuff over here. We got a jackpot. Look at all this stuff. Yeah. Got some titanium. So one of the things, so I just found this out the other day. If the YouTube stream, if you notice my responses are in too much of a delay, just hit refresh on the browser and it'll put you exactly where you need to be. The new event is 3 times proficiency. Oh, hell yeah. It lasts a week. When is it? And it starts this weekend? Awesome. Oh, it starts today? Wow. Setting up a new PC. Hey, Ron, what's up? Nice, yeah. What's up?
I just got done meeting with the new facilitator tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, she's
There's
really
Ron
nice.
right there.
Hey, Aaron!
He's setting up. They're gonna be. I sent you a message. They're gonna be stopping by after 2.
Alright.
The new drip is black tusk skins for special weapons. What's that?
I was just letting you know I was done with the meeting.
All right. I got a little bit left. The new drip is the black tusk. Let me see what the. Where is it? The shop? Can you see the store? Can you not see the shop unless you go into the actual game? Through Ubisoft Connect, I think there is a way. Division 2. Ubisoft. No. Maybe not from there. I just wanted to take a look at it. Where did that... Huh. Clever. Clever scammers. Trying to say that my AAA membership couldn't renew my thing. That is a scam. Oh. I will check that out shortly. I'll be on Division 2. I've got some stuff to do after the stream today, and then I can get on some Division 2 tonight. I really want to. I want to keep playing around with that core set. It was really cool stacking up the armor that high, and then having the damage output be what it was still good. The question is though, for the core, there's a way that for the core set you can get 3 skill points, or +3 to skill level. So the question is, like, do you want to go more like a hybrid? It's kind of like a hybrid setup where you can go partial skill damage, which I honestly was wait, I gotta go here. Hello. The main thing is the event is perfect for you to get that horrible SHD score up. I need to see what modifiers you were using as well. Yeah, I'll show you what I got set up. Uh-oh. Well, you can't go there. Oh, I'm trapped. That's what the set is for, hybrid. Yeah, it makes it so that you can go... the thing is, though, is if you go all red core, the damage is really high, too. The damage is really high on all red core. It's really high. And then you can slot, like, +1 skill and go tactician and get 3. And then the damage is still fairly high. I see one right over there. Decent amount of ceridium. Yes, you can go all 1 core, but the others are buffed, which technically makes it hybrid. Yeah, if you wear the chest, it goes up to 75% from the other cores. I'm scoping out the Stravidium. I'm zooming into it. Yeah. Might be enough. Where's the thing? Okay. One last look. There's some stravidium. It was hiding. Just need to get as much as we possibly can. You need to see my new drip I put together. Post the picture in Discord. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, let me see. So if you want to post a picture of your drip grumpy in Discord, let me take a look at it. Let's see. Yeah, just nothing from the devs at all. I keep checking back in. All right. Done? Alright, let's check it out, Grumpy. What do we got? Oh, dude. Where is it? Browser, Discord, Division. That is funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Don't be jealous. I kind of wanna hop on and show you my my core strength build. I kind of want to show you my core strength build, Grumpy. I like that backpack though with the teddy bears. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Um. Um, let me drop this stuff off and maybe we can do a little bit of division today, Grumpy. Hold on, let me just where's the base? What is the black tusk? Oh wait, I gotta drop this. What's the black tusk thing though? I gotta check that out. Oh, it's down over there. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Up. Wait, am I not going up the right way? Oh shit, I'm early. You gotta wait. You gotta just chill, babe. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, Ray. Fiending another ×2 weekend. Yeah, me too. Me too. I could really use that right now. Maybe up here. Is this the right? This is the right pathway. Alright. Okay. Why did I do it like that? Alright. You can parry that red thrust. You just have to know when. The mnemonic reset ×2 loot just hits differently, hopefully soon. Yeah, I agree. It really, really does. It feels like you're actually making progression. The thing is that they put it to a point where your progression slows to a snail's pace. And so every day then seems like you're barely making any movement. That goes with any sort of leveling scheme when you're leveling up, but like you're leveling your character to level 60 in World of Warcraft, for example, that scales like that. But I don't know. Something about it doing it in this game that way feels like terrible unless they double it. Like when they double it, it actually feels like you're making decent progress. It's not that bad. Boy, this is like a straight shot exit right there. This is great. Hey, what are you doing? None of that. None of that. All right. What do you think you're doing, little dog? What were you doing over here? Hey. This dog, I swear, she's so funny. She knows. No, it's a rescue dog. We've had her forever. She's like, she looks like Dobby. When she stands up and she looks like you, she looks like Dobby from Harry Potter. Show us the dog. Now she's looking at me funny. Now she's like, wait, can you see her? Hold on. There's the dog. She's sitting next to a teddy bear that has a really small head. It's like a big, strong teddy bear with a little tiny head. She's a little rescue. Hello. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? She sheds like crazy though. Yeah. I'm gonna chase you. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Go. Let's go. Come on. Alright, sorry. Alright. What's up? Oh, it's Darwy Tag. What's up? I had to lower the volume on stream, helping Nikolai Dakota navigate Division 2. Oh, nice! What time is it? 1 o'clock. Let's get all the processes set up. Alright. Now, let's unload all of this. Can this go in here? Sweet. It absolutely can. Now we craft all of the stravidium fiber. Now I always need the bodies. I swear to God, always need the bodies. Gonna go get these bodies right now. Not from there. Just double click, no need to press E. Oh, yeah, I always forget that, huh? But, you know, I was trying to place them in a specific location. Got your body. Oh, no! I'm trapped. Never mind. What skin is that for the assault? This is the... what is that? Contraband assault ornithopter variant. Hello. Dead. And now I've got your body. Body snatcher. I know I can press quick swap, but I don't want to put... Well, I guess whatever. My battery can go in there too. No, it won't matter. See, that guy had the bug where his stagger was stuck on him. How'd you get that skin? It's over in... It's over in Harko Village by the weapon, the two sword icon on the map. It's kind of the top, and it's where the smuggler contraband stuff is. Come on, perfect timing. Weirding step, facing the right direction. All right, now we do the Bindu sprint. Woo! And then if that was this, I could go even faster. Because I pick up the body, and then I run back. And then I fly back! Look at how fast this is! I still have 9 seconds left. Yep, there's some pretty cool skins in the game, that's for sure. Shoo! Now, to get more bodies... We always need bodies. Get in division, nerd. I have to get the bodies first, and then I'll get in the division, okay? Let me get the bodies first, and then I'll get in the division. Ah! Dead! What's up? Boom! 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 No reason why we can't make this game fun. Just put 20 large wind traps like one friend, don't worry about the water. With like, yeah. Well, if I had the materials for that, I think I have the materials for like 3 wind traps. Alright. You know what would be a smart thing to do is just run around with the 3 movement abilities, all 3. That's the build to get around Haga. Alright. Now, I unload the bodies very delicately. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, they're still going? Oh, I need my battery. Alright. Now... Okay. How many am I at right now? Oh, I'm back up to 1,000, okay. Okay. Alright. We got that situated. Alright, what do I got? I got my gear. Everything's repaired. Everything's modded. I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready to go for whenever we do the guild battle. The only thing I have to do is I have to get a 50% 2-shot Ancient Sway. Then I'll be good. I have a rocket launcher thopter right here that's been just collecting dust, ready to go. All skins purchased. Nice. Nice job. Oh, you know what? I have to go get the it's green. Of course it's green. Hey, what's up, Preston? How's it going? It reverted back to green. Look at that. Nikolai should probably start over since he is on Xbox, which he is doing. What did you first do when you started back up? So, when I first started back up, my character must have played the Warlords DLC. And barely. Xbox won't crossplay for another couple weeks. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I used a level boost to get to level 40. It made all my gear 40 from 30. And then I played through the Brooklyn story after doing a couple countdowns and targeting some loot. That's how I started back up. And then, like, I was playing with you guys on that one day. Almost done. I just have to do my rounds, and then I'll take a look at the store in the division, and we'll take a peek. And then I can invite you to. Oh yeah, if you restart on PC, then I can invite you to the guild. The guild is on, and until at least they open up the crossplay, which, like Grumpy said, should be in a few weeks. I only had one specialization leveled up. Not sure what I'm going to lose, if anything. Was the boost included in the purchase? Yeah, the boost was included in that Ultimate Edition, Nikolai. It was like on sale for $11. Like the full Ultimate Edition, all the DLCs. That's what I bought. And it came with a level boost. And so getting to 40 was a huge help because then I could just go. I did a few countdown to just get a few gear pieces, just get a build going, and then I went and I played the full Brooklyn story. That was a lot of fun. When I get on, I'll show you at the tail end of this stream. I'll show you exactly what I did. First of all, I've been making so many.
Hello again.
Rangefinders, gun parts, and blade parts, and the sandwich. I'm just gonna buy everything. Who cares?
Oh, hey there, Fred.
Okay.
How's it? You're back from...
What are you barking at? Hold on one sec. I gotta take care of the dog. I think there was an animal outside that she heard. We get bears. There's bears that walk by up here. Sometimes I gotta make sure that there's no bear or rangefinder. Whatever. Alright. The real reason I came here is this guy.
Yes.
For this. And then how much of this can I fill up with? Sweet. Yeah, I did not want to give him the wrong information since I haven't used the level boost stuff. Yeah, it like brought all my gear up to that level. I'm pretty sure because it was all level 40. I don't think that Warlords was level 40, was it? Hard-earned SHD. That's right. I got 10 million water. Wow. That is a good amount of water. A storm is crossing through. Former Division 2 player here with accounts on PS5 and PC. Switching to PC can mean starting again from fresh, but I'm not sure what has changed since I last played Division 2. Hey, D-Shine, there's a bunch of us playing. Join the Discord, or if you're already in the Discord, we have a Division channel. And yeah, I have a guild on PC. It's eventually the PlayStation and Xbox crossplay will be in, but it's not in yet. So until then, yeah, hop on PC and play with us. It's great. I'll show you my character here in a second. When I last played, there was no crossplay. It's when you last played, there was like that's kind of like the boat that I was in. All right. Now, let me put all of this stuff away. Where should I should put this down. Yeah, I'll be glad to show you what's going on in Division here shortly. Why is there no crossplay for this old game? They're trying to add crossplay. The Division 2 though, they're adding it very soon. It was supposed to be in with this patch, but they delayed it. I guess they're doing more testing still. What is that? Why is the ore there? There's a place. One word, Ubisoft. That's true. It's definitely gotten a lot better, though. I will say it's definitely gotten a lot better. There is some crossplay. Yeah, they just don't have the Xbox, PlayStation crossplay in. They're adding that. But then, yeah, you would argue what else is there? What else would there be then? Did I add something over here? So stupid though. Large water tanks that look like they hold 500 gallons hold a few gallons. Yeah, that's the other thing is these like big chests right here. I forgot I have all those. These big chests are not fitting. Like you fill them up with ore on this top two rows. You know? Alright, so I definitely think this was successful. So we've got I am at full grade 5 with a higher damage melee weapon and everything grade 5'd out. I've got the Forge helmet grade 5, Idaho's charge grade 5, IX core leggings grade 5, circuit gauntlets grade 5, Forge boots grade 5. I've got 80% armor mitigation and 4-piece light armor. I think I'm ready to go. Whenever we're going into PvP, I'm ready to get in there. I can shoot people. You know, like if I got... So the PvP setup would most likely be... God, I really want to have Crippling Strike. Maybe this? The moment that you... Now, battle hard... You wouldn't have battle hardened, but that's okay. What's PvP? It's just Orny fight. No, I mean, I'm talking when you're PvPing on the ground. You legitimately shoot one attractor field, and then anybody that's in there, dead. Dead, right there. Shield blown up, dead. That's current PvP. When Division 2 was developed, Sony had an almost complete stance against allowing crossplay. So that's what it is. That they never done that. I always stayed away from Rocket Thopter PvP. I kept going into the labs and soloing them, and then I would fight people to either get out or get in. And some of the most fun combat was when people were already inside, or I was already inside the lab clearing, and then somebody comes in and then we start fighting. PvP is broken since grade 5 gear. Yeah, that's why the thing is like right now I'm just trying to get as powerful as possible. Always maintain highest power level, because then I'm ready for whenever they, you know, release content. Whatever that may be. Alright, so let me take a look at what I've got here. Okay. PvP is really broken. It's Peaky, you know, Peaky Sith Lord is in the Discord. He has been posting some really good clips of what the PvP looks like right now, and yeah, it is pretty egregious. The PvP right now is crazy. Like, you get one attractor field on you, and any shot to that with those grade 5 weapons, it just explodes your shield. You're dead. I saw 1 or 2 occasions where Peaky got the attractor field put on him, and then he sprinted away. In fact, where is the most recent? Oh, it's going to be in all YouTube. Is this the most recent one? Yeah, 1 day ago. Oh yeah, this is the one we were analyzing yesterday. But yeah, for example, we've been watching Peaky Sith Lord. Peaky Sith Lord has current PvP montages, right? And you can see that, like, oh, the attractor field bounced off him. The damage is absurd, but look at, you got all these people out here. You got attractor fields, you've got snipers, you've got shotguns. It's really crazy. And yeah, go ahead. You guys can follow Peaky Sith Lord if you haven't already. He's a great PvP content creator. So they're over on Epsilon near Donnie or Dari or whatever. Lots of grade 5 spam with the guns. You might see now there was like a little bit of a weapon usage. This is pretty cool because it looks like they built a base out there in the PvP area, and then they're fighting. That looked like some weirding step and Bindu sprint. So yeah, I mean this is essentially what the PvP is like right now. That's the PvP. It's trying to land in a tractor field so you can hit them with like the shots. How dare you balance one-shot weapons? Yeah. Maybe a tractor field would be a good defense. Just spook the opponent. Grumpy, maybe you're on to something with that. Maybe you're on to something. Okay. All right, so this week, let's see. For Dune, we might have a surprise shadow drop patch sometime this week. I'm gonna be maybe going out into do some combat with just thinking outside the box as usual. I want to do some combat with the dagger and some of the new setup. So I might go out. Might go out to the deep desert. We'll see, and just start doing some rounds at the PvP stations and see what we get. What's the generic augment? I don't have it. For which one? For which augment? I'm looking at the just go to research, last row. Oh, you mean this one? Is this the one you were talking about? Yeah, it's this one where it's like when you die, it doesn't subtract from your durability. Division 1 Iron Horse raid is the harder of the two. Kind of OP. Sorry, oh, Division 2 Iron Horse raid is the harder of the two. I've never done it before, but I'd be down to do the Division 2 raids. I always wanted to. I always wanted to. How much time do we have left? 30 minutes? Okay, before I have to head to work. So... Alright, we have a little bit of time left, so... tomorrow, so this week will be some deep desert and then some testing station farming. I might be trying to do a little bit of PvP to test out with this dagger and the blade barrier. All right. Now let us take a gander. Wait, now I need to make my video capture. Turn that off. Okay. Wait, why is that still running? There we go. All right, here we go. Dune Awakening has a cloud error. Why? Like, what possibly could there be a cloud error about? What could there be a cloud error for? Okay, guys. So for the last 30 minutes of stream, I would like... Wait, where is this? There we go. Grumpy, I want to show... I want you guys to take a look at this. Oh! There was some stuff. Hold on. Continue.
Safe area entered.
All right. Black Tusk event. What's the Black Tusk? Oh.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
All right. So, oh, my thing's in the way. Okay. Wait, where's the thing? Okay. So, the build that I went, I was able to get this up to 130k, which for me is high because I don't have the SHD rank very high right now. And so what I did was you use the 2-piece or 3-piece core. It gives you 2 million armor. Okay? Now, this one is 1% armor regen and 10% armor on kill. This one is 5% rate of fire, 20% assault rifle damage with the Ninja Bike backpack. So, I'm really liking how this feels. Now, there's another loadout for this that I did that has a slightly different... Now, let me just make sure this is saved as that. All right, the skill core. For skill core, I can get up to... Look at the damage, though. It's still 128,000, and it's 3 skill tiers. You see that? Now, the stats, it has 10% less crit damage. But look, 2 million armor. It's still got 2 million armor when it's in the 5 red core setup with 3 skill tier. So, but my personal favorite version of it is so far to run this one, which has high armor and armor regeneration. What do you mean one of my modifiers? The yellow sets? Oh, like the red? They're all red. They're all crit damage. It's all set up to be crit damage. But it gives you 2 million armor and it doesn't have to ramp. So it's pretty good. As far, like, if you can keep max stacks of Striker, that's still going to be higher. But what's interesting about this setup is that it's so comfy. Because you've got 2 million armor, and with this mask, you're regenerating that armor. No, next to your spec weapon. Oh, these. Blackout modifier. Have I don't think I've unlocked any more of these, have I? Let me see. Amplify offense. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of these. I just have the base. Look at that. But I've got this blackout pulse. This thing's actually really good. I like the blackout pulse for the modifier. You can get that better? What makes it better? Inspect you? Oh, it doesn't show that. You see that? It's not really showing it. Hold on, let me, I gotta fix something. Where's the settings? Audio. Okay, and then music. There. That should be sufficient. All right. Now. Oh shit, my mods. All right, now let me come back. Okay. What is this? %43 max size, 21% max armor. Oh, from those oh, that's good, yeah. All right, I want to do I'm queuing us up, Grumpy. Does anyone else want to get in? Is anybody else on that wants to get in for an escalation real quick before I head to my next job? We got some time that we can do that. Let me see who's on. Yeah, if anybody wants to join us, Veldov. Let me downloading game on PC. Tier 3. There we go. We're just hopping in. This is the new thing that they added. It's called escalation. It's where the prototype gear drops.
Another agent has joined your group.
And I wonder which one we're gonna do. Let's see. Am I the group leader? I am the group leader. Let's do oh, it's new. It's new. Space Administration. I love that one. I gotta leave in 15 minutes? Okay, no problem, Veldov. Yeah, I got work at 2:30, but I got a little bit of time that we can do this.
Another agent is now in your group.
Alright. No. Alright, there we go. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready, Grumpy? Let's do
An agent is no longer in your group.
Wait, what is that? Oh. All right, let's check out this new core set that I'm using. I got 2 million armor. I've got some armor regen. Let's check out how the damage is.
Agent down.
Damage seems all right. I got hit, but let's see. So if I heal, gives me a shitload of armor. Gives me a lot of armor. All right. Decoy! Go! Oh! Oh! Oh, buddy. What did you think you do? Oh, that guy got killed. All right. All right. Core strength going all the way. Oh, my gosh.
Immediate
Everything's
medical
okay?
assistance needed.
Oh! Decoy! Decoy! It's okay, Grumpy. I got it all under control here. All under control. Nothing to see here. Look at that decoy. Saved my life. That decoy saved my life. Did you guys see that? We're alive. Core strength is the way to go. Where's the other guy? Let me res him. Let me get that guy. I got him. Can I still matchmake for this? Or do I have to do that from the front?
Nowhere to hide.
Somehow my hive didn't work. I guess it's just us three. This is gonna be rough. I don't get it. This is PvP or PvE? This is PvE. This game is a looter shooter. So you're trying to farm prototype gear from this escalation. This game, so all these gear pieces I farmed from different rarities, from different locations of drops. It's a cover fire based game. Ooh, we got a chem launcher.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, that guy's down. Damn, that guy sprayed. That was a lot of damage. What was that? It's a cool concept. I love the division. Yeah, there's opt-in PvP called the Dark Zone. Yeah, there is PvP if you go seek it out. Is there matchmaking? Let me see. Main mission, matchmaking.
The control room
There.
is at the top of the atrium.
That's what I want to do. Alright, this is the space administration though. This is the... I love these missions. Some of these missions are so fun to do. We're going into a space administration.
Another agent has joined your group. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where's my reser?
Agent down.
My hive is busted. I must have used it. It must have been on cooldown. Grumpy, I'm coming over there. Oh, you guys got me right here? Okay. We have another guy that joined, too. It's a co-op game. It's a co-op looter shooter. It's really fun. Oh! Oh! Let's Let's see. Maybe I should switch to the skill-based version of this. I went like the survival version, but there's a skill-based version of this. Gotcha.
Oh! Another agent is in your group. System disrupted.
Oh, I'm in the chem launcher. That's why. I have no heals.
System reactivated.
Alright, decoy. This is why I put the regen build up. Yeah, I definitely think with the striker was getting higher, jeez. Striker was getting higher crits. Alright, so then I've got also skill core. Am I in combat? Alright, after combat I'll switch. Oh, I was jammed. That's why. Oh, there's a guy down there. Once I get out of combat, I want to see if I can switch. So I like the armor regen. It just regens anyways like that. I don't have the gun for... and I don't have the hive synergy for the skill build. I still am missing certain things for the skill build. There's a way to set up the strength core skill build that I'm trying to... I don't have the capacitor gun, which I really want to get next. And I really want to get a couple other options to help me with the skill synergy. Right now, this is just like the... Actually, this is what you would use in PvP. Right here, what I'm using... What the hell was that? You would use this setup in PvP.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
I love how it makes your ears ring like that. Let's go! Up!
Immediate
I ran into the wall!
needed.
Where'd that other guy go? Oh! I just rezzed everybody with my freaking hive!
Agent incapacitated.
Help! I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out of my lungs. Help. Help me. Please. I just rezzed both of you. There we go. We got the res. Get me out of here. Up! Decoy! Oh!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep. Let me heal. Just let me heal. Okay. Thank you very much. Memento backpack, and you get the extra armor regen too. 3 cores. I've got the memento backpack. I just am using ninja bike in this setup. Yeah, solo memento backpack is really good. Solo the Memento backpack is really, really good. Let's get him. Get that foam. Oh! Oh shit, that guy was just aiming at me right the whole time. Decoy, go! Ooh, oh! Prototype gear, guys! Prototype gear! Yeah, there's prototype gear right there. Now I just gotta get in there. There's prototype gear. It's amazing. Oh, get in there. What is it? Give me anything. Oh shit. ACR. Whoa. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Heal, heal, heal. Woo.
Assistance.
Got him. I got you, bro. I got you. You guys see I got a mustache on my character in this game too?
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Oh yeah. Boy, this game is definitely fun. You want a soda? You can get a soda if you want. Or a can of beans. Whatever that was. I don't know about a can of beans vending machine. Yeah, the Memento backpack's really good. Really, really good. Nice, I needed that.
Agent down.
Oh! Wait, why am I not ducking? There we go. Okay. Oh, hello!
Get the fuck back!
Boom! Oh shit, no ammo. Ow! Who shot me? Got the belt buckle. What did that guy just do? That guy's a cowboy. Wait, stay right there. I can res you through the wall. I missed the D2. Hey, hop on in the Discord, man. We're all playing it. Everybody's playing it while we're waiting for Chapter 4 in Dune.
I've sent the coordinates for the
There's a bunch of us. I got a guild. It's fun. Look, I got a mustache in this game too. You guys see the mustache? Look. I'll get over there. Oh, he's back.
An agent needs assistance.
Good.
Satellites aligned. Clear for mission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
What are you doing down there, bro?
Trauma detected.
Oh wait, I can stay in my res zone. I can stay within my res zone. Get him! Alright, pick this up. I got it. I got one charge left. Sweet, that was fun. Tier 3 escalation. I've already got one. What is the prototype that I got? Oh! Grenade radius, god damn it! Amplifies pulsed enemies. Alright. 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 Not the best roll. Not the best roll. Not the best roll at all. I will admit. Not my favorite roll at all. That was a tough room, though. We got through that room. That was nice. Now, you know what's funny about this game, you guys? This game has the same integer overflow that Dune did for 2.2 billion, around there. It's in the damage meter. If you do above 2.2 billion damage, it will show a negative value. It's so funny that this game has the same exact thing that Dune did. Look at, we're in NASA's headquarters. Oh, look at this room. Let's see, where are they gonna come out of?
Target with suppressed fire.
Extract the module.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Look at this. Escort module. Oh, where did they spawn? Right over there? Can I go up there? No, I can't. Let's see. No, this is not good spots. I need to put my decoy down.
I'll set up my turret.
No, don't set up your turret. Oh shit.
Medical assistance needed.
One sec, you guys. I gotta check on my dog. Hold on one sec. Oh! Alright. Sorry, my dog. I had to mute my dog. Oh my god, they're right on me! No!
Agent down.
Wait, who's that? Whoa! Oh, prototype piece back there. We gotta make sure to always get the prototype pieces. Always get the oh god. I'm just gonna sneak. Was that a shotgun? No, it was an LMG! Whoa! Whoa, LMG! I got you, Grumpy. I got you. Uh-oh, I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. Almost got this guy right here. Oh shit! Oh! Alright. Oh my god, there's a big guy right there. No! Oh shit. Ow!
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god, these guys are dead? Ow. Hey, this strength core set's working out pretty nice, huh? My survivability ain't that bad. Oh, he's gonna shoot. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Got him. This room is getting slowly cleared. Slowly cleared. Alright guys, sorry I had somebody stop by. Oh! There we go. Where's my video camera? Video capture, there we go, I'm back. Get this guy.
Agent down.
Think we did it.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Oh! I forgot about this mission!
Sounds like you've got
Oh! Oh. Duck. Oh! Is that an exotic? That's an exotic. Is there a Space Administration exotic that I don't know about? I need to go get that exotic to see what kind of stuff we're dealing with here. Take a little peek, you know, a little look-see. Let's just go take a peek with this. Oh, hello. Shit! I was duped. Duped. He's got the foam. He's got the foam, but I've got the lightning. I've got the lightning. You didn't know that. Awesome, dude. This is I love this. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. All right, let's go see. Let's go take my prize. The exotic. Finally, it's within reach. Tardigrade. Ooh, that's a grenade waiting to. Oh, it's no, no, no! It bounced the wrong way. Oh, you're on fire. Wait, you're immune to fire? That doesn't make any sense.
An agent needs assistance. System back online.
That's definitely shooting him, right? Oh! Got him. Aim for the box on his butt. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, heavy though. Yeah, and it can drop. Hey, are you? If anybody's playing, add me on Ubisoft. It's the same name that I have for in Dune and in Steam and stuff. So. Reactivate the network. Reactivate the neural network with your mind. Do it. Do it. Ooh, that's a completion. Mark it complete. All right, now I want to see what the damage is with the strength core. I was using the strength core set. Let's take a peek at what's going on. Let's take a peek at what's going on here. You wanted armor. I had to switch to Big A. We were not doing enough DPS. I don't know if that's not bad. 904. What were the what was the SHD rank of everybody? Are they 1,000? I can't tell. Where's my group? 8,000, 4,000, and 600. So these two guys could have beat me. That's fine. So I had 980 with strength core, but I didn't die. So the thing is about strength core is that you're balancing survivability. The other setup that I have for the strength core set is right here. This has 3 skill tier and it uses the grenades. And it still has just as high damage. One was, but not sure. So my numbers are 2 different sets. Now, let's see. I got an LMG, right? What did I get here? You receive healing of 2% of the... Oh. This one's not that good, though. Firing increases accuracy and stability. Now, this ACR amplifies weapon damage to 15% to pulse enemies. After 4 kills, applies a pulse to the next enemy you hit. Wow. Grenade efficiency and damage, though.
An agent has left your group.
Hey. Hey. They brought over some stuff, though. All right. What's that? Oh, really? All right, so strength core was all right. What about LMG on this one? Optimal range? That seems really good. Accuracy. Critical hit chance. Oh, whoops. Oh, cool. Critical hit damage, 50 rounds. That's equipped, right? Yeah, that's equipped. Alright, I sent you an invite on Ubisoft. Gotcha. Jump down to voice chat, makes it go smoother. All right, hold on. Let me invite Soldier. Mission Manning National Zoo. What's that? Nice.
Have those for when we go in the car so that we don't have the bigger, bulky ones.
Yeah.
in the car.
Hold on. I'm just joining Discord. I'm joining Discord. And all right. Whoops. This. Oh, this. Okay. I would try bank headquarters. Looks like the fastest this week. All right. All right. So I have it set up so Discord won't be picking up on the stream. So, all right. All right. So let's go head over to the. Which was the one you said to do?
Black Tusk units are setting up at the Air and Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
All right. Bank headquarters it is. It's gonna be a cakewalk. I'm gonna try the skill version of this build. The 3 skill. What is the? Can I have crit damage? Oh, yeah, those look cool. All right, critical
Take
damage.
them for the car.
All right. I gotta make sure that I've got NG. We could just, yeah, I got time for 1 or 2 more, so we'll see where it ends up. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, let's run 1 more, and we can do it with randoms. If people join, it's fine. The randoms will make it more interesting. And I'm going the skill version of this build, so we'll see how this goes. I don't even need the St. Elmo's. Maybe I could make this like, let's see. Oh well. Okay, I'm headed over there. Where are you? Nikolai, right there. Invite to clan. I see it.
You have sent a clan invite.
Alright, bank headquarters. I was standing at that menu thing.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
24 minutes after the hour? Yep. My my meeting today got pushed back, so I got time. Alright, escalation. Shut up. All right, bank headquarters, escalate mission. Sorry, my wife was talking to me. Confirm mission. Let's go. Wait, I need to matchmake this. Hold on.
Hostile broadcast.
Wait, which one's? Where is the bank mission? Is it in here? Okay. Here. Matchmaking. Matchmake. There we go. Okay, we're good. Where's the entrance? I never know the entrance of this one. The bank headquarters. Alright. Alright, let's go in. I've got my skill-based version of this build. I have no idea how it's going to do. I see. I see. I see. Me too. I got lit up. Oh, look at that. There we go. That actually worked out kind of nice. I need to get the skill cooldown lower for
Another agent has joined your
I need to get skill haste, I think. That definitely makes sense. Alright, let's see how ammo... the thing I don't like about running setups like this is the ammo efficiency. No, I hovered over the bank and matchmaked for that. That's the only way I know how to do the matchmaking for the bank. Now... I see.
Another agent is now in your group.
Alright. Bust out the LMG and toss the nades. Oh, it didn't... What? Do I need to throw the nades close? I think I do. I thought they saw it. Oh, okay. I thought for sure... Oh, they reset. I see. They reset. So if I toss these, like, in there, let's see if this does that. Yeah, I've got a bunch. 2 million armor with the core. Oh my god. And I've got 4 reses on the... Alright. Now the only thing is that I didn't set the rest of this armor setup right. It's using assault rifle damage. Alright. It's regenerating. Am I regenerating? I am, because I kept that on there. Okay. What did I change? Oh, that's right. That's what I did. I just made the mask a skill mask. All right, let me get in here. Boom! Hey, there you are, D-Shine. I see you. Come on. It's alright.
Vital signs critical.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Not too bad with the ammo if I'm swapping back and forth from this LMG to that. This is like it's an interesting hybrid setup.
Keep an eye out.
Running the there's a door right here, the lock.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Cabaret.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Ooh, that's a long one down. There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, God lit me up. Oh!
Action. An agent needs assistance.
We had some of my stuff blow up right there. Yeah, I see it. Oh!
Serious trauma. Agent.
Oh my God, I got hit hard. I don't even know what. Oh, it's the guy over there. I'm gonna need a res. I didn't even see that guy on the right-hand side. I had a grenade with their name on it.
Agent down.
Uh-oh. Let me crawl back to you. You'll be able to res me through the bookcase, I think. Just stay there. Stay there. You can res me. Alright. It's kind of fun running around with like a hybrid. It's not necessarily the strongest as the skill build, but you're throwing skills and your guns are doing pretty good damage still too. Yeah, I've got to tweak some of this stuff. I do the damage is enticing when you go full red core, but having these skill like 3 skill levels is really comfortable.
The vault's just up ahead.
Oh, you got a prototype? Nice.
System restored.
Yep, they're in there. Oh, we're breaking into the vault. Let's get the big vault.
Authentication successful. Access.
I just typed in a code and the big thing opens. Nice and easy. Ooh, look at all this money!
Intercepted.
You can pay for all your kids to go to college!
The vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you
They
gotta
pulled
do
the
a sign.
president out of the
Find out where
wreckage?
the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system.
Well, I don't remember.
Near the vault.
Some of this stuff I haven't done in a while. It's been like 5 years. I gotta jog the memory. A lot of stuff's happened in between then. My head's been impacted many times in between then and now. I'm just kidding.
Beginning search query.
I'll tell you what, though. Oh.
An agent needing assistance.
What's up? Yeah, I'm running strength core, yeah. Testing it out. It's pretty fun. Just having 2 million armor.
Agent down. Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Yeah, I would love to get a capacitor. I've been trying to get one for a little while.
Initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, does it? Ah. That's nice. Yeah, I just am getting it set up. The damage is pretty low right now. I need to scale up the, I need to get a capacitor and I need to scale up the other rolls.
Okay.
The red core setup that I found was pretty good for it.
Running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Harmony? Yeah. Well, capacitor, I need to do... It's the summit stuff, huh? Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Isaac, plot a path
That's
to
cool.
the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks,
Oh,
Isaac.
that's not bad at all. 35 headshots? Sweet. Locate President Ellis.
You don't understand. I've got the goddamn division bringing down
Yeah, I never liked using overdogs because of that. I don't want to focus on things like that when I'm in combat.
An agent
Yeah.
needs assistance.
This guy is just almost through his shield.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
Give him an earpiece to get him on comms.
Oh, it's targeted loot here. Nice. That was the set I was going for the other day. Okay.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh! I got it.
Agent down.
Oh!
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I had to use the chest piece for the core because that makes the other ones 75% instead of 40%. So,
Agent down.
oh my
Immediate
god.
medical assistance needed.
That guy lit me up right there. Help me. Yep. Wow, that guy just doesn't want to
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go.
get the president of the United States out of here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of
Oh, I tried to go down that thing right there.
Every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Roach, our fuel supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
You lost the president. Where did he go? All right, final fight. Here we go. Yeah, and this will be my last mission. Let's wrap it up nice and tight. Here we go. Woo! Just for until I have to head to my next meeting, and then I'll be back playing afterwards. I had a little bit of time. I usually get done by 2 o'clock on my stream, but today the meeting got pushed back by an hour and a half, so I've got time. Woo!
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god, that guy's almost dead. There's snipers up top. Oh, got that. There we go. All right, enemy eliminate roach.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Somebody left? For the very end. How did that guy get up there? Oh. There we go. Hey, Aaron! What's up?
Vital signs critical.
Hey, Aaron, thanks. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, I got a prototype. Oh! Thanks, babe. A rifle, oh, let's get those out there. Wait, where'd they go? There we go. Oh, I was gonna... He got exploded before I got to him. missile, missile, missile! Ah! Oh, fuck, he's suppressed. Got it. Mission complete. Hey Aaron, don't forget to add me on Ubisoft if you haven't already. Let's see. Does anybody need a clan invite? Good question. Not sure. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh, I'm in combat. Let me get over to, I gotta go to Washington, D.C. Not in combat? No, I'm not in combat. Alright, I gotta mute for a second so I can wrap up, and then I'll chat with you guys in a second. Alright. Now, let me put back on that. The strength core is not as high as Striker, but it is fun. I definitely think it's fun. So, yeah, I might. There you go, Aaron. All right, and then I'll let's see. Got you in the clan.
Clan invite sent. An agent has left your group.
Okay, guys. So I stream usually every day, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Ran a little bit longer today because my meeting got pushed back, but we were having fun in Division 2. So we might do some Dune, then Division 2. We'll see how it goes, depending on how many people are playing. I know there's a lot of members that are playing Division 2. It's in a good state, and we're kind of waiting for Chapter 4, so we'll see how it goes. I was hoping to hear something from the devs in Dune, but we didn't get anything today. We didn't really get much. We got a little bit from Iggy, but it sounds like they're taking their time. I'm not sure. I know that there's been some Conan Exiles testing going on, so... anyways, this was a lot of fun for Division 2. There's a lot of us playing now, so maybe we got something we can play on the side while we're waiting for the Dune content. Anyways, guys, thanks for joining. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. for more Dune. I'll see you guys.